Right, so can someone tell me where we left off?
I think. Wait, can you put the thing on the world map to refresh my memory?
Yeah, because the world map is off. Something's wrong here.
No.
Um, I think
Something is
Wiglaf and
wrong?
Ruben Wiglaf wanted to travel to Barrios to purchase an improved chest piece, and
Yes.
they went off, or he left with Ruben so that he wouldn't be alone on the road. Luckily, he had a traveling caravan also moving nearby in time. So they traveled with fellow travelers, headed to Barrios, did some Tacarino, and didn't get the armor immediately, but I think we got a promise of 6 weeks when we could expect the armor.
Did we?
I think it was 6 weeks.
I think, yeah, like ordered it, and then maybe they would have like.
And there was some
Oh,
broken
that's right. I did it.
armor that is gonna get
That's what it was. Refitted.
repaired
Yeah.
slash refitted to dwarven size.
I have written down 2 weeks.
What?
I think 6 weeks was if we wanted to buy one.
That's
Yeah.
that's right.
2 weeks were for the refitting. Was for the refitting.
Bigly. Okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
And then we just kind of chilled out, and then
Didn't we also have the fight last session? Was that the session before?
No,
Oh, are we
that was
doing it?
last session.
Oh, what?
Wait, what?
Yeah, the hobgoblin fight was last session as well.
Oh, yeah. We were able to do
In
all sorts of stuff.
Huffington?
Yeah.
Oh, so I guess we also slew the chief hobgoblin's son. It was also commanding Asmith and Asmith's group. So a big catch from the lake, or fish fished from the lake. Do lakes have fishes?
Yes.
Sometimes.
Okay. And got some heads, put them on a convex sphere, and traveled back to Tarega, cashed those in, sold some weapons. I think we're rich as fuck now, which is what inspired the idea for plate mail purchase, which led to the adventure that was previously explained.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not exactly sure where we left off. Did we leave off when they're returning to Tarega, or
I
they still in
I
Tarega?
think that's what's off on the map. I think.
But they did also level up. Wiglaf and Ruben are level 3 fighters, and Wiglaf is also a level 3 cleric.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
I believe so. Yes, because I was able to
And
get my second level spells.
at the end of last session, they returned to Torrega. They came with the caravan, so they arrived on Monday evening, I think. Let's double check. Caravans and
Where?
Co.
I just
Can I add
Yes.
a rock experiment in between?
What experiment do you want to do? You were learning spells, so how many days off do you have?
We had like 4 days, and 2 days were spent learning spells, I think, or 1 day even. Yeah, I rolled a 1 on my D2.
I had 1 and 2, so 3 days for Coffin and 1 day for you.
I want to go test out a magic missile with the rock 1 day.
Yeah, okay. You have 1 day to do this. They left on... When did they leave? On Wednesday, I think. Let's check. Yeah, they left on Wednesday, so you have 3 days, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so you have 3 days to experiment.
Yay. I'm gonna go magic missile something. I'm just gonna go at some point out into the woods, try to do catch bird game.
Kitty's not here.
What?
Kitty is on
Yeah,
Ruven.
alone.
Alone. Okay.
Yeah, with the rock.
Okay. How are you going to do this?
So I want to have
Let's get
a
some spooky music for spooky stuff.
I want to have a glass jar and handkerchief with me. So in case the rock becomes like a magic missile rock and hurts me, I can just immediately drop it and place the jar over it. Place a handkerchief on the ground, roll it over to the handkerchief, squeeze the handkerchief against the jar and flip it over, as you would for like a spider to remove them peacefully from your home.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
To have a glass jar and handkerchief. Gonna go out into the woods. I guess before that I asked Corpin if he's joining. Corpin's probably like studying or something.
Are you trying to have him join, or are you trying to do this by yourself?
I'll try to have him join. If he has magic missile, it's better for him to cast it since I have first aid.
He has learned magic missile from you, so he's
Awesome.
interested in trying this shit out. So
Yeah, I suggest that he's the one casting, as it's been historically proven that I am able to save his life.
okay, so let's go here. All right. Okay. So you head out into the woods and then try to make this experiment. Any special instructions for Coffin? What he's supposed to do? How he's supposed to cast the spell with the stone? Anything specific?
I don't know. Target a bird. Hold the rock.
Okay, so he's supposed to hold the rock and target the bird.
Yeah.
Okay, he's
I
not
assume
supposed to
that-
target the rock.
Sorry?
He's not supposed to target the rock.
I don't think that's how spells have worked in the past, right? At least with my comprehend languages, I was targeting or I was casting it.
Comprehend languages, you target yourself.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't think, like, for instance, when I casted Mount, I don't think I targeted the rock. I just casted it while holding the rock.
Mhm.
So, yeah, I don't think you should target the rock.
Okay.
That might have a different effect since it doesn't affect inanimate objects. So,
Yeah, that's true. All right, so you head out to try to find some birds. You find some birds, and Coffin's like really, he's like his gnomish nature is glowing at the moment, like experimenting with unknown stuff and magic at the same time. This is like a dream come true. So he's really happy, and he will follow your instructions. He kind of believes that you have a better insight than he does in this, what's happening with this rock at the moment. And so he grabs the rock in his hand, feels the familiar chill, and casts magic missile at a bird. And nothing happens.
Oh no.
I
And
asked
Coffin
what
says,
you feel.
I cast the spell. I'm sure. I feel like, the magic is gone, but nothing happened.
Shame.
Does the rock feel different?
No. But it never does it?
I guess.
Do you have
not.
detect magic?
I do have it. Yeah, I probably have it learned, but I don't know what that would do here.
The rock, it radiates more magic if it's charged with something than if it's not.
Oh, sure. I cast a detect magic.
Yeah, and surely instead of just this very faint aura, you see a not very faint, but like a faint aura, like something you would expect from a magic item, a very weak magic item.
So can you place it on the ground?
Coffin places on the ground.
I go touch the rock.
You feel
I'm
the familiar
prepared.
chill of the rock draining
I don't
energy
do
from you.
damage.
No.
Um, I look around. Is there any animal nearby?
Oh, there's some birds in the trees.
What's the geometry of this rock thing? Can I sling it, or is it like too awkward?
It's 1 pound heavy, so slinging is not really an option. You can throw it. It's like
Yeah,
a big nugget of metal.
yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna hit a bird. Does it seem like I could, like they're in the throwing range?
Sure. You're probably
I
not
don't
going to
know.
hit a bird. Let's be realistic. You can try.
I looked at Corfin. Do you mind if I toss this at you?
I would prefer not to get a rock thrown at me, so maybe toss it at something else. Just try to hit the bird with the rock. Kill one bird with one rock.
I don't know if I can hit a bird.
Well,
I need an easier target.
let's just say if you hit me with this rock and then I get hit with the magic missile as well, I think I'm dead. So
Well, you know,
not really great.
I'm good at keeping you alive. You've never died with me present.
I have historically never died without you present either.
Sure.
Also, I have never been mortally wounded without you present, so I think this speaks against you.
Your mortal wounds have never been healed without me present.
You know, if I only take them because of you, then huh? Just that's a no for me on the rock throwing. If you want, I can throw the rock at you.
I look around. Does it there seem like there's any target that I could hit?
The only thing around at the moment is birds. Unless you go somewhere else and try to hit a pig or something.
Oh yeah, I guess because you know it's Tarega. There's probably like some place that needs some butchering. I look to Corfin. Let's go just help out like a local butcher or something.
By throwing a rock at
kill a
his
pig or
pigs? What?
Yeah, just go throw a rock at the pig. I'm sure we can get an Wait, I would know this. Is there like an annual that I can get? I can just buy a chicken for like a couple of silver, or a couple of copper even.
Yeah, sure, you can buy a chicken.
Yeah, we're gonna go
Does a chicken
buy a
cost?
chicken. I think it costs like two copper. I think.
You sure?
No, I'm not sure.
Yeah, me neither, so we're checking.
There's a whole animals tab.
Yeah. Chicken,
5
5
copper.
copper. Okay. Alright, you go and buy a chicken.
Yep, I take it to my room.
You take it to your room. In Reynard's house.
Yes.
Okay, there's a chicken in your room in Reynard's house. Reynard is not really happy with a chicken in his house.
It's for science. And
What science?
there's just I can't get bogged down on the little details now. I need to go do the experiment. I'll fill you in on the details later.
Does this experiment involve murdering a chicken? Then do it outside.
Okay, I go outside.
Alright, how far outside? In the middle of the
I
town?
think I go pretty far again, so that
Okay. So you
but
head back to the forest area where you were before.
Yeah, but I want to bring like I want to bring some sort of like chicken crate or something, so that I can keep it in like a contained area, so it's easier to hit and can't run away.
Yeah, you get like a chicken basket. So
Yep.
the chicken is unhappy with the way it's getting carried, but it's
Well,
locked
and then dies.
in a small cage, and you can carry it.
Yep, I carry it.
You carry it to the forest, put the cage on the ground. And what's going now? What's happening now?
I purposefully throw the rock at the chicken.
Are you like tossing it at the chicken, or are you like trying to hit the chicken with the rock?
I'm trying
Is
to
this
hit
an
the
attack
chicken.
roll?
Yeah, there's an attack roll,
Okay, well,
but
give me an attack roll.
it's a ranged attack roll.
Yeah, you're throwing a rock. You are unproficient with throwing rocks, so this is an attack at -4.
Does it get any minuses for being in a contained box?
I mean, you're probably going to hit the box, but
So 1d20 -4,
yes.
-5 for wizard, right?
Is it -5 for wizard?
Yep.
Yeah, true.
Big.
Big. Give me a 1d8. How close are you to the cage?
Probably like 3 meters, 3.5 meters.
Okay, give me a d100. Alright. Alright, so you throw the rock and you slam it in the ground, like in front of the cage. You're like throwing like a girl that's trying to throw a rock. And instead of throwing it in the air, you throw it into the ground, hitting closer to the cage than to yourself. And as the rock hits the ground, from the rock springs a magic missile and hits the chicken. Give me a 1d4 damage. A 1d4 plus 1 damage. 3. I think that's a dead chicken.
Nice.
How much HP do chickens have?
Like
I
maybe
doubt
one.
more than one.
Maybe 2.
Are they on the birds? No. They're not on the mammals. I hope they're not on the mammals. Oh yeah, it's
boy.
the dead chicken, okay. Chicken has probably 1 HP. Same as a raven. Okay. You kill a chicken.
Not what I was expecting. Oh, Corfin, do you have a detect magic prepared?
Yeah, I have one.
Alright. See if it's still charged.
Coffin casts detect magic on himself and looks at the rock and says, it seems back to its normal state again. Just
Ooh, I
a
wonder if I
faint
can
aura.
cast another spell into it.
Do you have something ready? The only thing I have is enlarge. I think this might be a bit weird.
Isn't it good enough?
I mean,
I have a comprehend languages prepared.
I wonder how it would work with enlarge.
Yeah, it would be more
Coffin
obviously
walks and casts enlarge on the rock, and grows in size a bit.
Corfin or the rock?
Coffin. Coffin is 20% taller than he was before.
Let's do it just as slow.
Nice.
This is interesting.
Oh, we could if we know that we're planning for combat, we could like an extra magic missile charge. That's not too bad.
Coffin walks over to you and says, "You take a rock."
I take the rock.
As you exchange the rock, you grow by 20%, and Coffin shrinks back to its normal size.
I put it into my satchel.
You go back to normal size.
Nice.
This might be. I'm trying to think this through, but this seems. I think this seems much more functional than it really is.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, you have to hold it. Somehow you have to hold it in your hands for it to work. And then you only have one hand ready, you know.
Sure. Oh, okay. So
Hmm.
like the idea of having it do something while it's not held in your hand.
Also, I wonder, you know, how the effects just like. Should we give me the rock back? And he holds us in his hand.
I give the rock.
He throws the rock at a tree, something, and looks at it and says, "Hmm,
Worth a shot.
didn't expel its energy."
Yeah, probably something to do with the nature of the spell.
Probably, yeah. Oh, he goes, picks the rock up, and puts it in his bag. Anything else you want to do?
No, I don't think so.
All right. Then you head back to town. Any more experiments you want to do before the rest of the party arrives, or?
I think one day, I'll create like an unseen servant or something, and I want to see what it feels like if I just hold the rock for an entire day. I think Corfin has done this before.
Hold the rock for an entire day?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try. If I obviously feel like any obvious, pain or anything, I'm gonna.
What's your plan?
I just want to see how, I feel affected after holding the rock for an entire day.
Okay, and what's
So
the
I'm just,
unseen servant for?
I don't know, just cleaning around the house or something.
Okay, so because
That-
you are going to be useless because you have to rock the whole day.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I have the unseen servant through the rock.
What? You cast unseen servant through the rock? Or
Or yeah, unseen servant on the rock, and then I hold the rock for an entire day.
unseen
So I
servant
haven't.
on the rock? Okay, this is like the stupidest shit you could ever do. Or that's your choice.
Why?
You cast unseen servant on the rock, and you have no idea what happens.
Wait, what? Can I just? Oh, so if I hold the rock, can I not like? Can I not unseen servant stuff?
How do you know what your unseen servant is doing? You can't see it.
Well,
Bazinga.
I guess I have to read the spell description unless I'm completely. I thought you could like focus on like turning a doorknob or something, and then it would do it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's something I would try. Yeah, try to like open a door.
Okay, so you cast unseen servant on the rock, and then what is the next action you do?
Then I try to um open my door with the unseen servant.
With the rock in your hand?
Yeah.
Okay. The rock tries to move to the door.
Oh my god. This didn't work out. Okay. Sure. I stop it, and then I just whatever. I just hold on to it for a day. I have my left hand in my satchel for the entirety of this day,
Okay.
just fiddling with the rock.
Give me a perception check. Wisdom check. Give me a wisdom check.
Nice.
Nice.
Doesn't seem like anything interesting is happening. After a while, like your body adjusts to the constant flow of energy, and you don't notice it anymore. It
Interesting.
slips your mind that this is happening.
Okay, maybe at some point on the day I realize it, and then I take my hand off the rock and then put it back on to see if I get the feeling again or something.
Are you moving while you're taking your hand off the rock?
I mean, I assume I'm like living my entire day like semi-normally.
Okay. So because the second you take your hand off the rock sticks in the air.
Okay. I assume that's like the unseen servant meme.
Mm-hmm.
And then I put my hand back on the rock.
Mm-hmm.
Do I feel the rock again? Or actually, would I have once I notice that I'm not feeling it anymore? Would I then feel it?
No, as you realize that like your internal body sensation has adjusted to accept this as normal.
Okay.
You would have probably, if you kept your hand off the rock for a bit of a longer time and then touch it again, you would feel it again, probably.
Okay. Well, that's for some other day.
Yeah.
Or the next time I touch the rock. Some
Or,
other
or
day.
maybe the rock is full of drained energy and can't drain anymore.
Yep, never know.
It's like when you touch something cold for a long time. At some point, it becomes the same temperature as you, and then it's just doesn't feel like it's cold anymore.
I give it to Corfin to try.
Coffin feels the drain.
Okay.
I always say drain because it feels like energy is flowing, but it's not like. Yeah, this is how you notice it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Where do you
Very
leave the
chill.
rock when you go to sleep?
Do I what?
You have to go to sleep at some point. Where do you leave the rock?
And dropped into my cloth, in my satchel, unless Corfin wants it or something.
Okay, so you cram it down into your bag and put it on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay. So you won't hear when it falls down for the last 3 centimeters or so.
I mean, if it's wrapped in cloth.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, that's that experiment.
No.
Anything else?
No.
No. All right. Then rest of the party comes back to Torrega. It's Monday evening, and you can catch up with Nia. See if she's ready to leave tomorrow, and then on Tuesday it's time to go. Unless you convince her to stay for one more day. For some reason.
I think we need to do some shopping before leaving on Tuesday, but I think it seems like Tuesday is fine. Question mark?
I would think so.
Yeah, also I think we should leave our gold at Reynard's so that we don't leave like 500 GP lying in some random ass town for a week while we're away. I assume we're gonna take the donkeys to like Hillside Hillside East.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want 500 GP laying in Hillside East for a week while we're at Mount Carroch.
Okay. Please make like a notation of what you leave with Reynard.
Okay.
In case he gets robbed while you're away.
Yep. We gotta mark it here.
Yeah,
500
donkey
GP
sheet.
at Reynard.
Okay, that's the only thing you leave with him.
I think so. Yeah. And standard ration purchase is prepared right there as standard purchases. So we'll do that.
Maybe like remove Drummond from the thingy. So
Yeah. And then we get 30. Let's say we throw the other ones out if they were gross.
yeah, any fresh rations have to be replaced. Any dry rations you can still keep.
Yep. Oh, do we want dry rations now that we're going into the thing?
I think so. Yeah, they're lighter.
And also they keep longer.
How many dry rations do you guys have? Like,
How
yourself?
many do we need, right? Because we can, both of us can go down to even half movement, or I think 2/3 movement would probably be better because you don't get combat penalties. But I'd be up for going up towards half movement -1 to hit, which would be quite a bit. So how much
No, I
do we
don't think
want?
that's.
Do we
I don't
want?
think that's good. I don't think we should. I think we should try to stay, lightly encumbered at max.
Ooh, that's gonna be difficult because then I'll have like
I can
7
carry
days.
I can carry some, but I think you need to be at least lightly encumbered or at max lightly encumbered. But I can carry shit because I don't need to move that much, and I'm stronger.
Okay.
Also, the plan is we're gonna go with the donkeys to Hillside East, and then I'm gonna be keeping up a Tensor's floating disc all the way to Mount Carroch, so we can carry tent equipment,
Sure. Okay.
and we can probably put rations there as well. I mean, it's 200 pounds.
Of rations?
Of anything we can put on the
Oh,
disc.
right. Okay.
So I don't think we're too worried about weight. So 30 standard rations. And
I would
then,
also advise taking the 400 feet of twine, the 45 small bells, together that's 6.5 pounds on your stuff. I'll take a bedroll for myself and my leather arm on me on this trip.
sure.
I'm sure I have my.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove my put my dry rations on my own sheet.
Since we're not taking the donkey, or I'm sorry, most of the stuff from the donkey, I'll put the crowbar on myself.
All right. Oh yeah, do we want any crowbar memes or anything like shovels like that?
Maybe we're going dungeon hunting, right?
I have a 50 feet of thick rope that we could probably use in the pittance. So we could probably take those just in case we need to delve anywhere, or if we get trapped, or one of us or two of us gets trapped somewhere, the rest are up above us. I think that would be pretty useful.
Oh, I should have thought about this more. It's fine. Make sure you guys got water.
Yeah, I have my water skins as normal.
What's my weight? Okay, 45 base. After 45, if I go 46 pounds, is that like 2/3 movement, or is it at 69 pounds? That'd be at 69 pounds. So I should still be okay until I get to 69 pounds from conference.
I can carry a lot.
So
What's
2/3
your-
is 69. So I'm guessing when I get to 69, I would then have to move 2/3 as opposed to the base being 45.
And
Or
I've read
no,
it as
once you go across 45, you go
oh,
down
okay,
to light encumbrance.
gotcha. Okay. Well, I guess I'm only carrying the crowbar then. I still technically have the chain limb and everything on because I don't have my plate stuff for like another 2 weeks. I mean, I have to leave for the dungeon, so I'll carry the crowbar myself, and I think the pittance can. Well, shit. Who can carry the pittance? It's like 2.5 pounds.
I think Toff, you're dealing with the stuff you're taking. On,
Yeah,
like,
I'm
the
moving
wizardry
stuff
stuff.
from the donkey to my own sheets. I'll take a creeper as well.
Are you okay with carrying the pittance? Or would you not be
Yep.
okay with it?
Do we also
Okay.
have like a rope, probably the tent?
Yeah, that's a whole 24 pounds. I don't know if
Wait,
people can
Jesus
carry that.
Christ, that's heavy.
Yeah, 50 feet. Yeah, thick rope. I'll go ahead and take the pittance off. Remember, there are 10 of them.
Did you
I'll
put
write
them
down.
on your sheet?
No, I put them on. I thought you were going to carry the pittance.
Yeah, but I
I can't.
haven't copy pasted it yet. Can you? Where are they?
Back, Control Z.
I mean,
Broken?
yeah,
It's
hold on.
Control Z, yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. I'm also busy with the spell list. So, this one. Yeah, 6.
Okay. Got them.
Wait, why do you have? Why do you have me write it back? Write it back.
Oh,
when we
I
have
got it. I got it. I got it.
Coffin also has a shovel with him. And a wooden pole.
I would say he could carry the pittance if he wants to, or unless he can't.
He has 5 pounds of carry capacity. Before he
I'm-
is
Oh wow!
Wait down.
Okay, righty.
I'm
move the
I'm pretty. Wait,
rations.
I think I might be just holding a tensor floating disk for literally the entire thing.
What was deleted here? I can't remember. What
I don't
was there.
think there's anything that I can. Oh, I don't need to carry this much gold.
What was here before the winter blanket? I know there was something here. What did you delete?
I'm not gonna do this like in character, but does someone go with Reuven to buy him a backpack for 2 gold? I can just mark it out off from the donkey sheet. Just need someone to,
Sure, I'll
just mark down 2 gold.
I'll mark it down.
Cool.
What was above the winter blanket? Did you delete something there?
I think it was rope, but I have it on my sheet now.
Oh, thick rope. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know if you wanted to.
Rope and pins were above the blanket.
I was gonna write that down on my list. I'm like, what? That's why I write things down. I forget things all the time. Right. I gotta get back to the casting and the spells, and oh my god.
So I guess we're gonna spend fresh rations on our way there, or on our way to Hillside, whatever. And then I guess on our way here, and then we're gonna have. How many dry rations do we have total right now?
What do you mean? On all our sheets?
Yeah, how many do you have?
I have 5 extra as emergencies.
I put all my rations on the donkey, so 4 standard rations and 3 dry rations.
I can take a bit more on me,
I can also
just
get
in
more.
case.
How much is a bit more?
60.
30
Right.
rations is 5 to 6 days for all of us.
30, 5, 6, 8. Okay.
How long do you think we're gonna be inside this cave? I guess we would ask. I don't know if this crazy chick knows.
We would have. No, I don't have any idea.
Nier. Does Nier know how long the cave adventure is gonna be?
Oh. I think they know where it's located at. I don't know if they know how long, how large it is, or if we're gonna be there for a few days.
She has no idea. Depends on how quickly you get to the entrance. Depends on how much shit's going on inside. If you
Yeah.
take more than 1 day to clear it out, if you take less than 1 day to clear it out.
Is there like some
The,
sort of
big,
concentration?
the biggest question still for her is not the what she's getting pulled to, but it's getting there.
Tough, I moved the twine and bells on Uzma's side.
Okay.
Or
I'll do that to my character.
yeah, I'll take an extra 3 rations. Do you want to pay for it, or do I just take it off some sheet?
Just take it off the donkey sheet.
Yep.
Oh god.
I'll take it from Jormans.
We're so fucked without the donkeys.
We're fine.
Yep.
I mean, I would have wanted to take the donkey, but I'm not gonna argue. Just-
Please argue for the donkey.
we should probably take the donkey because we can maybe find some ancient stuff over there, like in the tomb or whatever. That might be worth some money. We can give to historians or whatever, something like that.
Counter argument: Griffins.
Well, I mean, we can't take the griffins to we can't take the griffins with us, so like I'm mostly looking for. Oh, you mean like fighting the griffin? I mean.
No, I mean if we have donkeys, the Griffins are gonna attack us because donkeys are delicious.
Well, we take the donkeys inside the cave, right? Like, obviously,
No,
we
it's
clear
gonna
out
be-
what we can.
Viglaf, there is going to be lots of traveling between us getting to that cave.
Oh, I get it. I know. Like
We
taking
will
donkeys
be
on the cave.
traveling for like 3 to 4 days at least.
Well, if they come after the donkey, they're going to be coming after us, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's bad.
we do not think we are. It would be a dangerous fight.
Oh, I also share Furin's notes with everyone. All right, so listen up, boys. We don't want to be taking donkeys because, it's been empirically proven that Griffins attack any horse-like creatures. And if you see any nice rocks, don't fuck with them, okay?
Nice rocks.
Why?
In Mount Carroch, there's these rock creature things.
Oh, okay.
I don't know much about them, but just leave them alone, and they should leave you alone. If you see any rocks placed in like nice formations, don't go fuck around with them. Don't you can walk peacefully, but don't go kicking around rocks just for no reason.
Okay.
Be respectful of the environment, okay?
I would have read that on my notes.
Anything else you learned? It is always important to be very cautious in traveling through new terrains. It is always best to prepare much more than even needed, as it is paramount to your safety and your lives.
Well, this was mostly everything. There was some rumors of some like golden 12-legged creature thing, but this wasn't well documented, and I feel like information given from that thing might be more misleading than helpful.
I can't wait to get friggin' third level spells.
But if you see some multi-legged creature, then maybe notify the party and we should probably try to escape.
Oh, it's gonna be so badass. Great food and water, and then 5 rations any longer.
Ruben will probably like ask more in detail from Usma. I'll not RP it out, but he probably grills you on everything you learned and has you spew out everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, it was the same way the owlbear was viewed as an unnatural creature. I think you said. This would probably
they aren't considered monsters, are they? Or are they?
This would probably align in that same camp of weird oddities that maybe shouldn't exist. I don't know.
What do people know about owlbears in this world? Would we know about them? Who would know about them?
Well, we should be very careful anyway. The last unnatural creature we found was very dangerous.
Indeed.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess we just take what we can. I guess we be able to carry too many things out of the crypt. So, or cave or whatever this is. You said the disc can carry a few things, right?
Viglaf, you're at full movement at least, right?
Not with the crowbar. I mean, yes, with the crowbar. Let me rephrase. Yes, I have 45 pounds on me exactly, so I can carry that, and I can't carry any more without 2/3. So that's like 69.
I have 121 pounds on me, but I can take a lot more because of magics.
Well, I don't want it to move like super slow, so that's the reason I only have 45 pounds. If we have to grab something from the cave, I'll grab more things. But other than that,
no, it's fine. I can carry everything. I'm strong and magical.
We don't want you, Viglaf, carrying anything.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's like we're gonna go into snail space everywhere. Is that like a steed? Don't do that.
Okay, so Are we
I wanna
ready?
buy like 15 more dry rations.
Do you have enough bullets?
No, but I think that's something that I'm gonna have to deal with. Oh fuck, fine, I'll buy bullets. How many bullets do I want?
Did we?
Coffin
Did
also
we
wants some, so
sorry for
Sure.
interrupting. Did we want like silver weapons?
No, it's too much.
Ruben doesn't know anything about undead probably, but he's like, do we need magically winged weapons, magically crafted weapons to harm these unnatural creatures?
Wouldn't Nier be able to tell us that? I mean, I'm guessing she has.
do you ask her?
Yes, I mean, like, I'll ask her if we need magical weapons to harm these undead creatures, or would I just know this instinctively because we're.
You don't know this, no.
Okay.
She knows. She will give you like a blanket answer that basically means depends on what we meet.
Okay. All right. Excellent. Yeah, I'll just report that back. It's like, yeah, maybe.
So there could
She
be
will let you know if she sees something that can't be harmed by non-magical weapons, and will take care of that. Slash the spellcasters should take care of that. So
Worst case scenario, she dies, we leave, everything's fine.
Yeah.
All right, I am ready to go. Exciting.
How many sling bullets do I need?
20. I don't know. How many do you want?
How many things do you expect to smack?
Let's see, this house 15. How
So
many do I
you-
have right now? I have 13.
You are two people who use them, so if you have to fight for 20 rounds, you need 40 bullets.
Wait, what? Oh, 20 rounds, yeah.
Recovering bullets is basically impossible, so
Well, you know what? If we're out of bullets, we can just start chucking stones. We can just grab them off the floor.
maybe.
So, living rocks.
There you go. We chuck the living rocks.
Go to the one place you're not supposed to throw rocks around and take rocks from the ground and throw them around. Seems like a good idea.
Okay, so let's say I want.
Good to work on it.
Are we really gonna fight for 20 rounds? I don't think so. We might fight for like 10 rounds.
I mean, you're on a trip for like at least 5 days, right? So
Yeah, we could like
Shit
fight things
happens.
in between.
Whatever, I'm just gonna pick a number. 12 gold for 8 more things. Which would put me at 21. Okay, fine, I'll buy more.
Is the coin weight the same as always, 50 to a pound?
yes.
Oh, dude, just fuck it, just fuck me. I'll buy 20. 33. It'll cost 30 GP. Where's teapot sheet? Did I close it? Oh, it's here. And it'll weigh a fuck ton. 0.25 times 33, 8.25. Not too bad. Alright,
At some point of time, I also grab a handful of silver because we were told we needed silver, so Ruben takes silver. Bam.
And what are you doing with the silver?
I just have it in my bag.
Okay. Sounds like a good plan.
Right? Excellent.
Okay.
I think I'll prepare invisibility to undead. That'd be nice.
Alright, I'm carrying 100.
Didn't you try to learn invisibility from undead a few days ago and got the answer, learn something else?
I don't remember.
Well, you got the answer, learn something else.
Oh, learn something else. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I confer with Corfin and suggest that now that, or once we start traveling without our donkeys, I need to be casting Tensor's floating disc daily with the rock.
I thought we got 4-person.
Coffin will ask you if you think this will work.
I assume so. Surely, right?
Judging from the experiment with the mount and the experiment
Yeah,
from...
maybe it won't.
You will have to touch the stone probably the whole way on the disc. How large is the disc?
I'm not sure. I think it's like a meter radius.
How long are your arms?
I don't know. How long are human arms? Like
Less than a meter. No. Like your wingspan is about the same as your height, so
Can I really not fucking Tensor's floating disc?
you can try it.
Could I have tried that during our during
You
the
didn't.
wait?
So here we are. It's Tuesday morning. You're making your last few shopping trips.
I can't command undead. No, never mind. Don't answer.
Why would it? Why can't it just work? Why can't it just work such that it follows whoever the person is who holds the rock?
Well, something with summoning things seems to be working different than you expected.
Okay, let's think about this for a second. Oh yeah, with the unseen servant meme, it probably doesn't work like that. But why?
Of magic.
Does it say anything about the height of Tensor's floating disk? Approximately 3 feet above the ground. How tall are gnomes?
Larger than 3 feet, I think. Coffin is 5'2". This is wrong. Okay.
Oh, that's it. Shit.
Let's check how tall are they. Average height and weight. Gnome 38 plus 1d6. So he's 40-inch tall. This is 3 feet and 6 inch.
Nice. So if you have Tensor floating disk, it's on like a good height for you to be holding.
How?
I don't know, just hold the disc, bro.
Well, I need to hold the rock, not the disc.
Yeah, but if the rock's gonna be on the disc.
Yeah, but if the rock is in the middle of the disc,
So you think it's gonna be on the inside?
I would guess so. It was on top of the mount, right?
No, I guess that's on like the bottom of the disc. I don't know. Oh, is it really gonna be unusable?
Doesn't the rock enlarge people if you cast enlarge them?
Yeah, but I don't think that doesn't change your carrying capacity, does it?
Yep.
Okay.
It would change your height, so your arm would be longer.
True.
But then again, you would have to cross 2 spells into the stone. I don't know if you want to do that.
Oh my god. Can I put the items in a chest? No, wait, no. Wait.
I got stuff for that. Or like chest stuff, like weighty chest, I think.
Weighty chest is the opposite of what you want.
Oh, well, fuck me. I guess I don't have it.
doesn't work at all how I wanted it to.
Unfair.
That's just the world.
It's just the way it is.
Woo.
If I prepared 2 tensors floating discs, that would be
Oh wait, I have an idea. Oh no, no,
What?
never mind.
1 hour 40 minutes of movement.
If I have a question. If the donkey is wearing saddlebags and I put weighty chest on the saddlebags and a griffin comes in to try to grab the donkey, if they grab the donkey, as long as they aren't grabbing the saddlebags are still the same weight, right? So like if let's say a talon touches the saddlebag on the donkey with a grasp on the donkey, and then they start trying to lift it up, so it'd be like 5 times their.
I think the donkey wouldn't be able to carry the saddlebags.
Oh, that's right, because the donkey's. Fuck me, I thought it was wearing. Never mind. That plane's out the window. I'm just trying to find fun things to do with things, and it's just like, I just keep like, okay, no, why am I putting this spell down? Why am I putting this spell down? I'm not going to use it. Anyway.
Anyway, Toph, like we can try this out.
Oh, I know.
Okay, you know.
What if I just do the tensors floating disc and then put my hand on the thing?
The disc or what?
Yeah, and then stack everything around my hand. And then just walk kind of awkwardly.
Is that a concentration
You
spell?
can walk awkwardly if you want to.
Maybe not. Oh boy.
All things considered, Uzma, how much does Uzma have? How much weight?
Ooh.
On my character sheet?
Yeah, like all the things we need, if we wanted.
156 pounds.
I'm going to find traps for my second level spell instead of cure moderate wounds.
I think we could deal with that if we really need it. I think I could fill up my backpack enough because my like if we really need it, we could probably fit that by the two of us.
We could. I think I took too many rations. We could back up on those a little bit, and then maybe not take the. I kind of don't want to take the rope and pittance. It's a lot of weight for something that might be useful.
Yeah, why would we ever want to have pittance for a cave? I mean, or rope.
Could be useful.
Yeah, it could be. I
was being sarcastic, you know. If you're trying to say we shouldn't take it, but we should.
Just because of the weight constraint, I don't know if it's worth.
Do you also have strength 13?
I have strength 14.
Okay, so your encumbrance is even better than mine.
Yep. I could carry 115. So I need rid of.
For half move?
Yep.
Okay. I could carry 93.
I need rid of 42
Well,
pounds.
we're still going to only go 6 mile, however fast I can go. So even if you were only doing half your speed, you're still.
Yeah, that's the limit we're talking about, half movement.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we can carry the rope.
We can. It's just you don't want to, right?
No, I don't think we can carry the rope.
Okay, so you don't want to. Gotcha. So put the rope back on the donkey.
I could take an extra 25, essentially.
24 pounds of rope, or yeah.
How many dry rations do you guys have?
8.
3.
Okay, so I'm carrying our dry rations.
So yeah, I have. If we go to half movement, I can get an extra 25 in.
You can get 25 in. I need over 40 out.
Okay.
I think the only way The only way we can move at half movement is remove rope, and then I give you some of my dry rations.
Okay. That's fine.
I'm moving
But,
rope and
but we're still
pittance back
moving
on
half movement,
the
right?
teapot.
Whether you give them the rope or not.
I put it on the thing. And
So we,
okay. I need -15. So that is 7, 8. Oh no. Dry rations. 8 would be 16. This would be down to 17. And 16 would be 44.
We could probably have any of us ask our half elf friend if she has extra weight. Maybe yeah. Ruben definitely hasn't asked that, so scratch that.
You let me know
So-
if you need me to answer anything.
6.
okay, so we're gonna take the rope. I'll put crowbar back on donkey. Boop. Take it off of my sheet. Ooh. It's like about 5 pounds. That'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Now I can grab like 5 pounds of stuff. If I find it.
Okay, this is I'm putting Ruben on your donkey shit part, the dry rations that I need you to carry.
Okay. How many?
There's 8 dry rations.
Okay. I'm picking those up.
In addition to the ones that you're already holding.
Yep.
And then I'm good. I am carrying 113 pounds and no tensors floating disc required, I guess.
Okay. And DM,
Yes.
can I set up my backpack in a way that I can like easily set it down during combat?
Yes, you can.
Okay, very good. I shall
But
do
keep
so.
track of what's in your backpack and what's on your character.
I'm doing it now.
Alright. I think we're set.
Sounds great. So we can start now? Are we ready to leave town?
Time for the adventure. And the
Believe
near-death
so.
game.
Yee.
Full speed ahead.
So the plan is to drop money at Reynard's, then go to Hillside East, and then leave the donkeys at Hillside East, and then head on foot to Mount Carroch.
Alright. Then let's go. It's by now the morning has passed and it's like 10 a.m. something like this. You took a bit longer than expected. You drop off your money at Reynard's and then you head out of town. Nia is moving at normal speed, so are Human and Elf, and Coffin and Wiglaf are riding donkeys. True?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Alright. Coffin's still struggling with his donkey.
Still.
Yes.
Oh, I can speak to the donkey. Oh, that'd be so bad. Sorry.
Oh, and Ruben, you're not carrying your leather armor with you, right?
I am.
Oh, you should drop it. I think you should save the poundage. I'll just keep an armor spell prepared for you.
Are you sure? I'd rather just, you know.
Does
do you
the
have
armor give you
anything
more
else
armor?
you'd want me to? Do you have anything important you'd want me to take instead of the £15?
Um,
I'd even get
Good.
like £20.
Oh, I forgot something.
what can we do with
Oh.
15 pounds?
Pick up things from the cave, maybe.
Oh yeah, we're gonna naturally get some more room with.
Time.
No, I think maybe it's fine. You can carry because we're gonna get more room as rations go down, and if we find something important in the cave, you can just leave your leather armor. I don't think it's that
Yes.
big of a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe it's good. But I think I still want to prepare armor. I really don't have that many good level 1 spells for anything combat related.
It's totally up to you. I can't control.
Yes.
All right. So we leave town. As I said, a coffin still struggling with the donkey, even with Nia around, or because Nia's around, and some movement rate will be 8 for this day.
Isn't it 9?
12 minus 1/3 is 8.
Okay.
But this means you can make it to Hillside East this day. You will arrive in the evening, later than you would have wanted. Who is leading the party? Any scouting going on? I mean,
I
it's
assume, yeah. Reuven is, especially this time we're traveling with Nia. Reuven explicitly stays a much longer distance from the party than normal. Always
you're trying to
within-
stay out of the aura.
Yes.
Okay.
I think it is if Ruben isn't doing any sneaky weird shit, I think I'll try to walk with Ruben and be out of the aura as well. I don't mind the aura, but I think too much is too much.
During the day, you will, like, if you travel normally, you will phase in and out of it because you don't walk
Yeah.
next to each other on a long trek.
Yeah, sure. Okay, sure. That's fine.
Yep.
I just don't want to be in the aura for 24 hours.
Yeah. So Rufin is a bit. I want to say suspicious, but it's the wrong word. Rufin's trying to stay away, so he's in front of the party, doing his scouting. Give me a perception check. See if you see anything interesting.
Ooh, close but no cigar.
Yeah. So everything seems normal. You see humans on the fields working. You see some animals on the fields as well. Some plowing going on, like usual stuff you would expect from on a farm, even though you don't really know how farms work, but you've been around. You have seen Tarega now a few times going out on the outside of it, so everything seems to be normal. No guards approaching you, nothing is happening. Okay, the other thing you don't notice as well, so you arrive in Hillside East this evening. And anything you want to do in Hillside East? Any more strategic planning, or Nia seems untalkative, so she's not trying to talk with you. If you want to talk with her, you have to.
Can we take a in real life break before continuing?
Yes, we can do so.
Nice.
Alright, so take 5 minutes break.
That sounds good.
Yeesh.
Okay, then be right back in a few minutes.
Yeah. For a little. It's just nope. It's fine. Okay. Duration. No, it's not. You're not. 2 rounds. Per level. Nice.
Hey.
I need 80-10.
How are you feeling today, Duck?
That's fine. Nothing special. Normal day.
The huge.
Yep.
Okay.
Weather is shit.
Yeah.
It's been raining
Yeah.
the whole day.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello
Hey.
back.
So it's raining all the way down where you are. Guess it's a whole like.
It's rain time at the moment.
Exactly.
Apparently.
Oh crap.
Whoa.
Never mind.
Hey.
Everybody's back?
Yas. Yas, queen.
Great. So we can continue. So anything you want to do during the night, during the day, while you stay in Hillside East.
So
Yeah.
ask the tavern keeper stories, just in case.
Yeah, he will pick. How many donkeys are you leaving? 4?
Yep.
It's gonna be 2 silver pieces per donkey per day.
Sure. We give him like, I don't know, 10. What's 10 gold? 100 silver pieces. That's 50 days. We don't need that much. 2
That's
silver
50
pieces.
days divided by 4. 20, that's 12
Oh.
and a half days.
Oh wait, was it 2 silver pieces per donkey?
Yes, per donkey.
Oh, so 8 times. How long do we think it's gonna take? Let's say 2 weeks. 14. 112 silver. That's fine.
Okay.
Well, I'll say that we'll pay more if we if we're still. Well, we'll pay if we end up taking longer, we'll pay for more once we come retrieve them.
He is happy with getting shitload of money for having donkeys stand around.
Oh, I know.
Okay, so you have your baggage sorted out.
Seems so.
Okay,
I'm gonna take my bedroll.
everybody has on his character what he has on his character. There's no more exchanging from the donkey going from now.
Yeah, that's it.
Wait.
I had to grab my bedroll. Yeah.
I just think about this for a sec. You know what? Yeah.
Oh, Zool in its cage.
Everyone has water skins.
Yep, 6 pounds worth of water skins. So I think that's 2 water skins, both full of water, that we refill from nature. I'm assuming. Normally.
Do we know any like lakes or rivery areas or something like that go through here? Where we're headed?
There's water around most times.
Okay. If I grab a water skin, I'll be over encumbered. Encumbered.
Oh, that. Okay, are you? Then it's a problem.
No, it's a big problem because I can't even carry my bedroll without being encumbered.
Okay, well, now we have a problem again.
Yep. I'll tell you know what. I'll tell you what. I'll take my bedroll off and not get a good night's sleep. And there we go.
Fine.
You know,
I have 6 water skins on me. I can give you some sippy.
oh, I don't need the what. Oh, I mean that's fine. I meant like,
I think six. Oh, six. You have 6 water skins on you.
Yes.
Okay. So that you can.
I'm mostly worried about the bedroll because the bedroll's 5 pounds and. I
Yeah,
can't
don't worry
carry 5
about it.
pounds.
I'll give you water.
I mean, like,
so-
do I only need water? I can just sleep on the ground and be okay.
I can give you water. You don't need to carry water.
That's great that we're talking about water, but I'm not talking about water. I'm talking about the bedroll. Do I need my bedroll to get a good night's sleep?
Yes.
Then I need the bed. So
I think I'll take an extra bedroll. Then. I think I've done some of my math incorrectly, but I'll do it again now. But
Also, the faster moving characters from now on, you're back down to half speed anyway, so you can encumber.
Yeah.
okay, well, um, so who's carrying the bedroll?
Wait, so what are you carrying exactly? Your armor and wasn't the bedroll the one thing that you can carry? Or did I
Boots, pants, robe, tunic, water skin, vial of holy water. I don't know how much I have of that.
Did you need to make the choice between water skin and bedroll?
I yes.
You can
Yeah.
choose bedroll. I can give you water.
Well, I mean, if I take the water skin off, I'll just yeah. Okay. I think
if you don't have any water skins but have your bedroll, will you be encumbered?
no.
Okay.
Because both of them are 5 pounds, so I'll still be unencumbered. However, remind me that I have 1 water skin on you, Smart, if you're going to carry that. I'm sorry, not carry it. Probably just put it on the donkey. I'll put it on the
Yeah, I can just give you some of my water skins.
That's fine. Yeah. Sorry.
Also, I think a water skin is only 3 pounds. Is it really 5 pounds? Have I mistyped everything? That would also be a problem.
Yeah, it's 1 pound for the normal water skin, but plus 2 pounds for the
Yep.
water inside.
Okay, so I have it.
That was
Yep.
flat. Okay, well then I got the wrong.
Okay, I think we're set.
Yep.
Or something.
All right. So,
And I didn't need to take anything extra, right?
Yeah, hopefully not. I don't know. I think we're set.
We'll figure it out when we get there, I guess.
okay. So, just so you know, Coffin is carrying a shovel and a 6-foot pole, or in his case, probably a 5-foot pole.
Cool.
Does he
water
have-
on him. No water on him either.
He does not have a water skin because you have water skins for the party.
Does he have a bedroll?
Yes.
Okay.
He has all the things that he needs for his own character, but no supplies.
Does he? Oh, he doesn't have any rations either. Okay.
No. But you have been feeding him all the time anyway, so. And he could theoretically carry some more things if need be.
Just give him the wiggle water skin. Might as well if he
Give
has
what?
room.
Okay.
What am I carrying?
You're carrying your bedroll, right? You're not carrying your water skin?
Right.
That's given to Corfin now.
Okay. All right. Then let's continue. You have now left the safe territory of Tarega and are back in the wilderness, leaving from hillside southward. There is no more settlements.
Wait, let me just prepare spells real quick.
Okay.
Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah, please send me your prepared spells as well, so we don't have to
Okay.
think about
Will
weird
do.
shit going on. Sleep, color spray. Okay. Sleep is ineffective against undead. Just
I know, but
putting
we're
this
not
one
gonna
out
make it. We're not gonna make it to Mount Carroch in one day. I assume we're not meeting on the before we make it to the 2.
who knows?
And the fucking crazy ass Reyna said, "Oh, you just need to kill the living things. I can take care of the Undead's myself.
I think.
That's what she
I
said.
think this is what I have. Wait. Protect from evil and good. Sorry, I have that too.
Don't try to gaslight me.
Do you only
Gas
have...
wall.
Ah, yeah, you only have 3 spells, yeah.
Protect from evil and good. Cure light wounds. Cure light wounds. Those are the
You have to choose if it's protection from evil or protection from good.
well, it's obviously going to be protection from evil.
Okay.
I guess I'd have yeah, and the inflict wounds. I guess that probably won't. I don't. That work on the undead?
You have no idea how this works with undead.
That's true.
Oh fuck! Never mind.
Yeah. Okay. So cure light wounds, protection from evil, inflict wounds, find traps, hold person.
You have one more third level, one more second level spell.
Oh, I do. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
you should have 3.
That is a whoopsie on my part. Wyvern watch, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Always Wyvern Watch.
I just
Yeah.
love it.
What's
And
Wyvern
Usmar,
Watch?
I had more weight over left over, so if we need more stuff to carry, I'm good with it. But I
Nice.
think we don't need it. But I only had a bit left, so I think we're good.
You know what Wyvern watch is? Usman?
Sorry, what?
Wyvern watch.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
What is it?
It's a cool little spell. There it is. Okay. I was just looking for it myself. Yeah, Wyvern watch. Put that in my spell list. You'll see.
Usmar, did you take all the stuff, the camping stuff, so the tent and?
Oh wait,
yes.
have we left yet?
No, you
Actually,
put
no.
back
This
to
is
this.
already.
Started leaving.
This is already.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we haven't left yet.
Sorry. Never mind. Sorry. What did you say?
Did you final check? Do you have all the camp stuff?
I don't have the camp stuff. Good check.
Okay, good that I checked. We start turning back after 5 minutes or two. As Ruben does a final check through Usmar.
How much could you carry?
Have 84 essentially, but 93 is my max, so like 9 pounds.
Which does camping shit weigh?
Coffin
camping-
can carry 10 more pounds if need be.
Where's the tent? Large tent's 15. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys some more dry rations, and I'm gonna take the large tent.
Okay. And do you have the camp defense stuff that I put away from my sheet?
Wine and small bell.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
So I need to get rid of 15 pounds, which equals what? 8 rations.
That 8 rations is 16 pounds.
Okay.
So yeah.
So-
Coffin can take 6.
That's minus 16 is gonna be 34, 28. So there's gonna be dry rations. 16 pounds. It'll be 8. Oh,
Sorry, me.
Okay. So Coffin takes 6, I'll take 2. That fine?
Yes.
wait, Corfin can only take 5, right?
He can take 6.
Again, just delete the thing when you got it marked down.
Yeah, I have everything.
They're like the good old days.
Whole person doesn't work against undead, does it?
Nope.
Did you say no or yes?
No.
Fuck. Okay.
Doesn't work against animals either. Would work against bandits if you run into bandits.
Humans, semi-humans, or humanoid creatures.
Yeah.
But it didn't say undead, so I guess it's a no. Fuck. I got to compare something else. Well, fuck. What am I for there? How about this? I got it. I got one. Undead are like cold creatures, right? Like they have like cold abilities or something. I don't
Negative
know. Anyway.
energy.
Or I mean, negative energy. Is there like a protection from energy or something like that?
Yeah, there's something.
Or is that like, oh, it must be in the combat tree. I don't have a combat tree. I'm just trying to think of something I can grab that's, yeah, no. Oh, yeah, there it is. Negative plane protection.
Yeah.
But that's level 3. Never mind, can't do it. Yeah, never mind. I'm kind of stumped on what I want to grab. I can't get Speak to Dead. That's level 3 or 5.
Oh, you can always take another first level spell instead of a
That's true.
second level spell, or just
Just
take
take
a
heal.
cure moderate wounds,
Uh,
or a
Oh,
second
that's right,
weapon
cure
watch, or aid prayer if you have access to it.
8, I believe I do. That's heal. If I, that's all.
Aid is general, I think. Oh no, it's not general. It's combat, and
Uh,
I think it's in 3 spheres.
I believe you are correct. Oh, it's a necromancer. There it is. 8. I can use that. What is that?
Bless on one person plus 8 temporary HP, 1d8 temporary HP.
Oh. Wow.
And you can cast it
Perfect.
even if the person's already in combat. So
Oh wow. Yeah. So I'll just take away the whole person. Get 8. Sorry, it's taking a lot longer than I thought. Anyway, yeah, there it is. 8 mind traps, wyvern watch, inflict wounds, protection from evil, and 2 cure white wounds.
all right.
I am ready. Finally.
Then let's go. So you head out of town. Everybody give me a perception check. Maybe somebody else notices something weird going on.
I'm looking at the sky.
So you don't notice the
everybody?
weird thing.
I'm constantly looking at the sky. But
Right.
looking at the sky is something that I keep in mind.
And we. Oh yeah.
I periodically
Alright.
check the horizon.
I love these slides.
So let's see what you come across. Reuven, one thing that you notice that all the other people don't notice is as you're like checking the movement of the group, you notice that the way that Nia's moving is very weird. Because usually, like, people, they don't go in straight lines, you know? If you're going from somewhere to something in the distance, you always make like curves and things like this. But she is like on a really straight path.
Real smart. That's great.
This seems noticeable to you. Like the other two don't notice this, but they are not rangers, so they don't really pay attention to things like this. Let's see if you see something else. What? This is the wrong thing. If I look on this one, then things get interesting. Let's see. Yeah. All of you, as you're like halfway through the track, let's like check distances. Your movement now is 6, right?
Yep.
Okay. So, just move like the distance you want to move for this day.
Cool.
The
And
direction
what's
you're.
six? How many miles?
Yeah. Oh, actually, I should move you because you're getting dragged in a direction by here, technically. But this is approximately. That's good enough. A few miles before you get there, like somewhere in the afternoon, you once again you like go over one of these hilltops, so like on these rolling hills, you know. And as you go over it and you see in this valley going down, you can now see the foot of Mount Carroch as well. You see in front of you, a mile away or so, you see a group of wild pigs, including a big boar, moving.
Oh boy. Animal friendship. I'm just kidding. Oh no, Hulu. I mean Hulu. Hulu. Man, what was the hell's name? I forgot. Damn it.
This is a full family of wild pigs, including a boar, a sow, and
Does Nier
5
say
freshlings.
pig? or is Mir just focused, like driven, going into the direction regardless of the pigs?
You don't notice her stopping.
Okay.
Is this as we're camping or still going?
You're still going. Like, if you keep going without changing direction, you could run into them if you want to.
Okay, very well. Reuven will like kind of randomly just appear from between some leaves or between some taller grasses at just at this moment near the party, and like pops up.
Yeah, you would be the first to see this anyways, because you're in front of the party most of the time.
Cool. So Reuven poops up from some tall grass in front of the party. Both of you see probably Reuven squintingly looking at our new half-elf friend, but then like looks at the entire party and goes, "There is some. There is a party of orc. No, he seems to stumble, doesn't find wild pigs. I think this is called in common, in human language. Uh, Similar to what we and he like looks at Viglav from Remembrance.
Horrible flashbacks. Yeah.
Similar to that day. Anyway, they're a big party, and also as we know, the main one is the alpha of such a pack is a very strong individual. We shall go right, and like points to like a nice like using his ranger senses tries to find the best place to like go around this traveling party of boars.
Best way would be to divert to the east. They seem to be traveling westwards, so.
Okay, so the party sees Ruin Point eastwards and go through this area. We shall do a slight track.
Good spotting, Reuben. Mir, you think you can follow us just for a little bit and get away from these pigs?
Yes, we can go around them.
Excellent.
Okay, you divert your direction. You don't see any griffins in the sky this day.
Good.
You're not getting attacked by griffins either, which is also good.
Also, yeah.
But by now, how smart is Usma? He's pretty smart, right?
Yup.
You got
He's a genius.
You got like the range of griffins, right?
Yep. 10-mile radius, right?
Yeah, so you know you are inside of the griffins' hunting grounds by now.
Yep. I make note of that to Ruben so that he takes that into account when searching for our camping site.
Yeah. Okay.
Does that?
What?
Ruben definitely takes Uzma's words into account and tries to find a place that's a slight cover from. Do we know if these creatures are night hunters or day hunters?
They are active during the days.
Okay. It's probably not too worried, but still takes it into account, trying to find a good spot to camp.
Great. Do half-elves have infravision?
I think so.
Ooh.
Do they have a chance of infravision?
Yes, they do. I know so.
Half-elves have infravision of 60 feet. Okay, that's fine. Okay, you can find a camping spot.
Oh,
Yeah.
now that we're about to go to sleep in a dangerous area once again, I think it's important that we have some sort of protocol for waking each other up if danger comes. We should probably all sleep in corners of the tent, and whoever is on duty, once you see someone or once you perceive of a danger, go kick a corner of the tent such that the person wakes up. And then when you wake up inside of a tent, make sure that everyone else inside the tent also wakes up before heading out. And this way we'll be at full force if encountered by any nighttime dangers.
Ruben
Okay.
nods. That is smart.
Wiglaf begins his little Wyvern Watch spell. I think it's a 10-foot radius.
Yeah,
Directly-
I will just quickly grab you our camping
Oh.
spot.
Okay.
Obviously, let's just remove a donkey here. Let's get you to the mossy hill. Remove the bear. And you can... I think I have to do I have to re-grab tokens? No, that seems fine. Oh, I need Nier. Does Nier have a token? I think not. Oh no. While I find a token for Nier, Wiglaf, decide where you want to put your Wyvern Watch and let me know if you tell the rest of the party what the Wyvern Watch does and what they have to look out for.
Oh yeah, yes, of course I'll do that. Yeah, so I start the Wyvern Watch, and this very large looking dragon thing, wyvern, I guess you could say, envelops this like weird misty aura or haze around the entire party, the entire camp.
Ah! Throw an
That's very-
arrow. We're attacked by a fairy dragon again.
You're reading a different Wyvern Watch than I am.
Spells known to a wyvern watch because of the insubstantial haze brought forth by its casting, which vaguely resembles a wyvern. Okay, the haze is the wyvern, not the wyvern itself. So like, yeah, it looks. I guess the haze it looks like a wyvern.
Yeah, but it's basically impossible to see.
Right. It's typically used to guard some area against intrusions. Doodly. Any creature approaches. Yeah. So do not approach the area effect of the wyvern. I
So
think
you
when
have
you're
to
outside-
decide where you put it.
I mean, it has to be inside the camp, right? The entire point is like put it inside the camp, make sure nobody comes in.
It's inside the camp. Aren't we all going to be affected by it?
What would be affected by the camp? I thought they had.
Has a
Oh, yeah,
10-foot radius, so 10 feet diameter radius.
10-foot radius.
Yeah, it's not that
No,
big, so.
no. Oh, maybe I was thinking of something else. Well, not nearly as exciting as I thought it was going to be. All right, so if it's 10 feet, Jesus, what would that look like in a circle? Okay, I guess I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know what it is. Anyway, but I guess it would be, I don't know, over here. Well, yeah, like around. Okay, there it is.
Is this 10 feet
I
radius?
made a circle, approximately.
I
Me
think it's
too,
Can
maybe.
hardly.
Well, whichever one's the 10-foot one, 10-foot radius from the center.
Is it 10-foot radius?
Yeah, 10-foot radius.
And we also set up the jingle bells thing.
Yeah. Is it wind? Is it how windy is it, DM?
Not at all.
Great.
Winds
Uh,
happen.
Nia probably sees us just rambling about something and then taking wooden pikes and then making a circumference of a twine and putting petals on it, looking just absolutely insane.
So I'm guessing, yeah, whatever. I guess it'd be closer to the camp, like the next to the camp, not like in the camp, but next to it, like down here, like where the circle is, like all, not touching the tent, but almost, that sort of thing, like around there. Obviously, we don't want people coming in, boop boop or boop boop, but at least we can maybe get someone trapped that way. Anyway, I'll tell everyone how it works. Don't stay within the haze of the hazy wyvern. I mean, don't go into the area of the hazy wyvern.
What does it do? Can we see through it?
You don't notice it at all in the night.
I'll
Wiglaf
give
points
them
out
the-
where he puts it, and then whatever happens, happens, you know.
I'll just put stakes around the area to help like give a better example of like don't step within this area here. I say stakes. I mean I don't know. I guess I can mark out with my foot, but then if I can do that, then somebody else can like see it. Anyway, yeah, I'll just tell you not to step in there. Just don't forget to not step in there, like me forgetting to step on the other barrel thing. Anyway, yep.
All right.
Yeah, that's it.
Something.
What happened to the door? I think
Oh,
that's it.
why can I not? Why? All right. I hope everybody remembers where it is, because you have no idea where it is anymore.
Excellent.
Did he draw the circle with his boot into the mud?
Nope.
Nope.
Did you not?
He decided
I
against it.
think
Oh,
I
you
thought
decided
if I
on
did, I thought if I did that, like somebody else would be like, "What the hell is a circle doing here?" And they just move around it. Unless I don't know how smart other things like other creatures are. Not animals. I'm sure animals would walk right into it, but like humanoids of whatever sort. I guess I could. Yeah, I guess I'll mark the area around the wyvern watch thing.
Sure, mark it. You have no idea where it is. You know about where you put it.
Freehand. Yeah. Don't walk anywhere around here. Like, anywhere around here.
Do you walk there to put this dot on the ground?
Do I? I see what
I
I
would
see
like
what
to
you're doing.
you cast a spell. It started from this token, so
Now he has a range where he wants to cast it.
Oh, I already arranged where I casted it, right?
It is
So,
somewhere.
this
He
Oh,
told you about where you're not supposed to be. It's approximately there where you're not supposed to be.
Yeah, yeah, approximately.
It's 5 feet to the left, 5 feet north, east, west. Who knows?
yeah. We're all pretty confused.
Just stay away from the left side of the camp or whatever.
Yeah. So, how's the watch order?
I'll go first.
You go first?
Do we
I'll go
want to do
last.
clerics, wizards together, and then Ruben in the middle as always?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Does Nia care?
No, she does not care.
Interesting.
I'm guessing she is sleeping, right? Or is she just gonna watch with me, or is she not gonna do it? I guess she can watch with me.
She takes
Oh, no,
whatever
she's
watch you tell her to take.
Actually, I also don't care since I don't need to prepare spells.
Yeah, I guess it'd be a first. Yeah, I guess it'd be a first watch. Never mind. Yeah.
Okay, so just
Yeah,
tell her
that's
which
fine.
watch to take and with whom she's on watch.
Yeah, she can watch with me. First watch.
Alright, so first
And then-
watch
yeah.
with Wiglaf and Nia.
Cool.
So Rust's heading into the tent, taking a sleepy sleep.
Hmm.
Okay, let's go to night music as well. Wiglaf,
Yeah.
you're sitting here with this half-elf cleric lady, priest lady. Is there anything you want to talk with her during the night, or are you? Well, you are not on edge, so you are kind of calm.
I guess I can mention, when did she find out that she had these powers? Same as me.
A few months ago. I was on leave from the guild and something changed. I had the sweet dreams, and then everything was different from there on. I left, and now here I am, wandering these lands, not knowing what to expect. But at least I have something to do.
Did you ever think that you would ever, do anything else like this in your life? Did you ever have any other plans, other aspirations before these, powers came to be?
I was a good soldier. Other than that, I don't really had any plans, no.
Yeah, I was going to be part of the medical wing. I don't know what it would be, like what the term of it is, like of the military, like a doctor, medic. I was a bit of a soldier, doing a lot of patrolling and whatnot when I was, not that long
Had
ago.
some bad experiences on the front line. Maybe brushed with death for two.
Yeah, you see we left, flashback and see the big, boar charging him down.
I think these powers we have our patrons or deities or masters or whatever you want to call them, they pick us for specific reasons.
I start, kicking the, stick through the fire. You don't have any marshmallows.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Give me a perception check while you're at it.
Okay. Oh, no, it's right there. Nope. Aha! Right there.
Okay, so 24.
What?
No,
What do you think?
22. Okay. Yeah, you're talking with her about things. As you hear some oinking noises somewhere to the northwest.
Well,
Sounds like pigs.
I'll just look at me and be like, so, do you have any animal friends? Like I do?
No.
Can you speak to animals like I can?
Let me double check. No, I cannot.
Strange world we live in.
Yeah.
I know you probably told me before, or maybe you didn't tell me, but who was it that gave you these orders to kill undead? What was their name? I'm sure I wrote it down. I forgot.
She never gave you the name.
That's right. I was thinking of the other priest. Sorry.
I get my orders from my deity, as all of us do, I assume.
Do you have your deity's name, or did they not give it to you?
I
Or
know
have they
my
not given it?
deity's name. I choose not to share it.
Is it a personal thing for you to have other people not know who it is? Or is it more of like, if people found out who it was, you could be in a lot of danger?
If somebody does not tell you his name and makes you jump through a lot of hoops to find it, do you think this being wants his name to be out in the world? That's how I
knowledge of
arrive at my
loss.
conclusion.
Well, if ever there's one day you in the future, that would be great. I'd like to keep notes on these sorts of things. I found another priest, sort of like us. Well, not the same as us, but they live around in one of the way, I believe it was.
Mm-hmm. You told me, yeah.
And I forgot that too. Well, instead of hashing out all the same questions I hashed out last time, I'm just going to kick the stick through the fire again. Just,
I mean, you don't feel awkward or anything. Like, you don't feel much emotion at all. So she's not like condescending or anything. She's just
oh no, yeah.
stating facts.
But,
Yeah. You hear some more piggy noises.
are they getting closer? Do I hear like they're getting closer?
Hard to say.
I am going to just get up from the fire and walk around the tent, the other direction.
Mhm.
And yeah, look over here. I'd like to turn my character around. Keep forget like here it goes. Nope. Stop.
Okay, if you have your character, if you click on your character and then you push E and then you can turn it with your mouse wheel.
Oh, thank you. Oh my God, thank you. All right, yeah, I'm gonna look over here, see if I see any piggies.
Yeah. No, you don't.
Okay. I'm gonna go back. Just walking around.
No piggies coming to you either. You hear them like in the distance. You hear some oinking sounds sometimes, like they are moving around, but they're not getting closer. They're not charging you, so everything seems to be fine.
Good.
And you can kick the tent and wake somebody up.
Okay.
Ruven, to be precise.
Yeah. I'll tell Nier, like, remember, if you're wait, is she in our tent, or is she in her own?
She will sleep in the tent if you. I assume you allowed her to sleep in the tent.
Yeah, I'm guessing. Yeah, she doesn't have her own. So, yeah, I'll go and kick Ruben a little, and then be like, all right, here we go.
Okay, I shall go watch. Have a good night. I say, like, still side eyeing the half elf, but yeah, still
Good night,
waving
good night.
them a good night.
Yeah. So, where are you taking watch?
I'm thinking he's probably gonna stay. He's been reminded of some weird shit happening on the left side. He, like, also very vehemently, like, make sure the cat also understands there's some bullshit happening on that side.
Mm-hmm.
But then he's just, I think, unlike the other side, probably of the tent, probably. Yeah.
Are you trying to stay out of the aura range?
Of the, like, oh, do I know how big the aura is by now?
Not exactly, but you can like walk around and then progressively walk farther away from the tent until you don't feel it anymore.
Okay. Do I think if I still wanted to stay within the, like, bell range? I think he considers it. He, like, looks into the distance, and then looks back, looks in the distance, looks back, and, like, flashback to when Uzma multiple times reprimanded him about, like, going away and not staying with the camp, and then finally, like,
Pretty sure that was me, right?
makes the decision of staying here, even though it creeps him out. Not, I guess within the aura, it doesn't creep him out, but he still doesn't like it. I mean, he registers that he doesn't like it.
Yeah, you have decided that you do not like it. It's not like
Exactly.
it feels bad being there, but you know,
I think it stays here.
and that's the problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he does, like, like a loop of like this area. So he has a viewpoint of here and a viewpoint of here.
Yep.
Sometimes a viewpoint of here. There's a loop of like here.
All right. Give me a perception check.
Cool. 22.
22. Let's see. How close? Yeah, you spot something far in the distance. You spot a light,
Ooh, okay.
like 3 miles in the direction you came from.
Okay.
Must be probably on this hill range, like in the top of the hill. There must be something up there.
Okay.
It's a small light, maybe a torch or something, or maybe 2 torches.
Okay. Considering the vast distance, I don't think Reuven will do anything about it, but keeps an eye out every now and then, looking, trying to register if the lights are coming closer or not, but not doing anything yet.
No, they're not getting closer. But
Are they staying still?
they seem to be standing still, yeah. Like they are. It's hard to tell in this distance if they're moving. Like if they're moving 100 feet to the left and to the right, it would appear like they're standing still.
Through the hours of my watch, if I can probably tell if they're like actively traveling or like staying, right?
No, this seems to be standing still.
Cool. So he'll keep his eye on that, but doesn't do anything special.
Okay. Oh, that's the only thing you noticed during the night. Okay. Give me a cat behavior check.
Sure.
So your animal handling. Do you have animal handling?
Is that a proficiency? I don't think unless it's something like.
No, it's a proficiency, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have.
The Rangers get it automatically.
But
no, they get something.
Getting something similar. They get like the ability.
Animal empathy or something you get, right?
Yeah. So maybe make have Kitty make a save.
Yeah, give me a kitty saving throw.
D20.
Yeah.
That's very good.
That's a pass. That's bad, right?
It just means my effects don't really work.
Yeah. So what are you trying to convey to Kitty? Kitty doesn't understand magics in the way you do. Do you understand magics?
He understands probably some magics coming from the elves, but like elven magic is probably way different. So he doesn't really. He probably tries to convey that the same, like, because I saw what the cat did before of like the thing, like the cat once casted a spell to like trap, I think, the owlbear. So I let Kitty know that it's something similar, I think.
Okay. And you like try to keep Kitty away from where you think the spell is.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Kitty wants to go hunt.
Okay.
So at some point when you're not paying attention, Kitty will like disappear in the dark.
Oh no.
There's a sigh from Reuven.
So far, she has come back every single time. So.
Yeah.
You can.
I think he like thinks about it, but especially in this like dead zone of emotions, He probably rationally thinks it through and like, the kitty doesn't leave any tracks. There's no way I can track the kitty.
No,
There's no
probably
way I
not.
can track the cat, right? And the safety of the group is also very important.
Yeah.
So he thinks to himself that if the cat doesn't return by morning, then he'll go out to look for it. Like a worried parent, he
Yeah.
sits on like a log now.
All right.
Okay,
You
he
sit
just-
around and like a few minutes after you lost contact with the cat, you hear some horrible squeaking noise in the distance.
Okay. Probably readies himself just in case it's actually an enemy. Probably the most possible thing is that it's a cat. The cat killed the mice.
Yeah, I'm gonna play dead mouse.
So he readies though. Though he readies his bow, he's still looking in the direction of thinking it's probably the hunting of the cat, playing catch mouse.
Yeah. A few minutes later, you see Kitty jump over the twine to not trigger the alarm, carrying in its mouth a sizable mouse. She walks over to you, drops the mouse that clearly looks dead on the ground next to your feet, and looks at you.
Oh, how sweet.
I kneel down to the cat, pet the cat, thank the cat. Thank you, my companion, for your hunt. I see your hunt's gone well.
You hungry? I food?
Not now. I've eaten today. I'll. Yes, I would rather you eat this. It is your hunt, so you deserve this food.
I'm not hungry. She turns around and walks to the tent. He lays next to the tent.
Okay.
A dead mouse still next to you on the ground.
Plump and juicy.
Reuven probably, the elf does like a hunting ritual for the mice, and goes like, "Thank you for your sacrifice to the Mother Earth, and may your beastly soul return to the great tree above." And then does a nice quaint little burial for the mouse, a rat, or is it?
It's a large mouse.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all the interesting things that happen during the night.
Cool.
And you can wake up the wizards.
Yeah. As I wake up the wizards, I point out the light in the distance to Uzma and Coven.
What is
You
it?
see, I from the way the light wobbles, I believe it might be a fire torchlight, maybe, but I'm not sure.
Where is this?
3 miles.
Multiple miles. Yeah, 3 miles.
3?
Like you, Reuven estimated that this must be like the edge of your vision, like on top of the rolling hill that is blocking the vision to Tarrega.
Were there any farmsteads in Hillside area?
Oh no, not that far south.
Weird.
Could it be another party of people looking to gain money to hunt for these eggs?
I doubt it. I don't know why there would be anyone 3 3 miles north, was it?
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of a reason.
Should we check it out, or should we wait till tomorrow, the morning, and then check it out?
I don't know if it's worth our time. 3 miles is is a big portion of our day.
Very well. I shall go back to sleep. I am quite tired.
Yes.
My companion, let us go. As Kitty and Reuben hop into the tent.
Oh, Kitty's sleeping outside of the tent at the moment.
Okay, that is fine. I tell both of you to look after the cat.
I give Ruben a nod. Do I feel the aura thing while Nero is sleeping?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so Usma and Coffin are on watch. Where are you taking watch?
Probably somewhere. If Corpin's there, then I'm probably like here.
Alright.
That we cover the area.
Hmm.
And then we have the thing over here, if I recall.
Anything you want to do?
Not really. I got my spells prepared.
No interest in talking?
I don't know. Isn't the I feel like in the aura I'm just more like watch time.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, Coffin is also very focused on the job. He keeps like looking in the distance to the flames. Really seems to be torchlight. Like a really
Yeah, me
small
too.
source of fire.
I'm gonna look at the flames now at the start of the watch, then look away, and then survey like other areas, and then at the end of my watch, or like maybe 2 hours after, I'll look again just in case to see if it has moved.
Do you pull out your stone?
No,
No. Okay.
I still see the light, right?
Yeah. You see the small. It's flickering. It seems to be like a shaking source of light, so must be fire. It's not magical light. Although you would know that seeing magical light is kind of weird.
Yeah, but I want to
you
like
wouldn't see
look at it.
magical light in distance like this. So.
But I want to specifically look at it at the start, and then not look at it for like a really long time, and then look at it again, so that if there's movement, like there's like a bigger contrast, and I can see the movement better. Like just in case if it moves for some reason.
Seems to be still.
Okay.
So you're not paying close attention to it?
No, not to the light. I just look at it at the start and then again at the end.
Okay. Coffin doesn't tell you anything either. So... give me a perception check, just to be sure. That you don't miss anything that's going on closer. Oh, no. It's nothing going on closer. And slowly but surely the sun keeps going up and you can't make out the flames in distance anymore. Give me an int check. Are you worried at all that this might be... I mean, flame usually means some sort of humanoids, right?
Yep.
Are you worried at all that they can see your camp?
We don't have a fire, right?
I'm kind of undecided on whether you have a fire or not, but the sun is coming up. Seems that they are on top of the hill range. You are in the valley, so if they look in your direction with the tent in the middle of nowhere, they can probably see you. Especially with the tent up.
I feel like I'm in good company. So even though I'm in kind of a dangerous area, or a very dangerous area, I take comfort in probably mainly Ruben. and then Nier seems like professional.
Professional. So you're not trying to like wake everybody up earlier and like break down the tent.
Uh,
No.
Probably not. Um, 'Cause I don't even know. Like, I guess it's kind of strange. I don't know what these guys are. It seems like a really weird place for people to camp out, right?
Hmm.
I don't have like a reason of thinking someone would be there.
Hmm.
They're obviously not hobgoblin hunting.
Unless they didn't get the memo.
Um, but there were no things, farmsteads in Hillside,
There are
right?
farmsteads around Hillside, but not that far south that you could see light from them because
Oh
of the
no,
hill
that's not what
range.
I meant. No, I just meant like, are there farmsteads that bandits could raid?
Oh, definitely.
Okay. So maybe there's like a bandit camp planning on raiding a hillside thing. That's I think that's most probable in my mind.
Okay. So then we end the night and the day comes around. You can wake up the rest of the party.
Yeah.
Look at what's going on northwards. You don't really see anything. Like you, at some point, you can't see the light anymore because it's getting light enough outside that it's not possible to see it from lighted by itself, and then you don't see anything else either.
Another
Wait.
night.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Oh no, I'm just gonna say it's just waking up, breathing in the fresh air. If I look around, do I see any smoke coming from the north part of camp?
Nope.
Okay.
Ruben that's at the yawn. Looks to Kitty. Fine. Looks. I think we all start our breakfast or morning preparations and
Mm-hmm.
start setting up.
Yep.
Start dismantling all our equipment. That probably takes a while.
Yep. Now with
Oh,
the
yeah,
daylight out, you also can spot the Wyvern Watch.
Hmm.
It's like really hard to see it during the during dusk, during the nighttime. But now that it's light outside again, you can see it.
Need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Is Ruben removing rations for us, or am I?
How do you do? I can do so. I can start removing. Do you want to remove rations as like a group?
Oh yeah, I think that way it's easiest to track.
Yep.
Sure.
So
I'll
you-
start with the rations in my pouch first. How many rations is that? 4 for does our half elf friend?
She has her own rations.
Okay, so I'm
Nice.
removing 4 rations. Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Removed 4 rations.
Wait, how far away were we from Mount Carroch?
Give me a few seconds.
Is it a half day walk or a day walk?
I will get you back to the world map.
Or not even? Oh, we're way closer than I thought.
But it's always good to be over prepared on food.
Yeah, but I think I should have prepared spells if we're gonna go into Mount Carroch today.
It's still the morning. Can't you guys sort of get new spells?
I don't think I can because I took last watch.
Yeah.
Ah.
I thought this was gonna be a 2-day journey.
I mean,
Actually, it depends on how deep this thing is.
finding the way to where you have to go.
Yeah.
Like Nia's pulling you in one direction, but
Yeah, we might have to do large amounts of backtracking to get through the mountains.
And if we make it to, let's say I guess we can talk about this while we're walking. But let's say we make it to Mount Carroch at like midday. Do we want to still like chill out for half a day and then sleep and then try to get the dungeon done in one day, or do we go in with the idea that we're probably gonna sleep there for a night?
You want to sleep in the dungeon?
I don't know. Sounds like no from you.
Yeah.
So yeah. So
Yeah.
if we make it, but how long do you think the dungeon is gonna take? So if we make it so that we're at the entrance at like midday, do we just chill out and then go next morning, or do we just go?
I do not know. I've not really dungeon crawling is not really my in my skill set. You can ask our new companion, as Ruben says that still. Actually, his voice probably altogether right now is probably still pretty monotone.
I look inquisitively to near.
oh, she's not paying attention to you.
What?
You're getting your breakfast, breaking up the tent while you're talking a bit to each other.
We'll worry about it once we get there, I guess. No, not reason to worry about it yet. Might not even be relevant.
I mean, you didn't ask her what her plan is, so maybe she has her own plan, and who knows. While you're getting breakfast, all of you give me a perception check. You want to roll higher than a 25 and or higher than a 30.
I rolled higher than a 13.
Oh. Oh yeah, Wiglove just, I think he's AFK for some seconds. But Usma, you see in the distance, southwards, a griffin circling. You see something that you assume is a griffin circling at the top of the mountain and like slowly circling in your direction.
Slowly what in my direction?
It's not like flying straight in your direction, it's flying big circles, but it's getting closer to you, slowly.
Yep, I make note of this party. There's a griffin over there, and I point it out.
Ruben probably gets serious. These things are powerful, I believe I've heard. Pack up quickly. Let us find a piece of cover from the sky.
I assume our camp is somewhat well, or because we're still at the, or this is before traveling, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is for breakfast, and we picked out a camp specifically against like griffins. So I assume we're like under like a tree or something, such that we're already hidden from the sky somewhat.
Yeah.
Are we, DM?
Yeah, your camp is good enough. Like, maybe the griffin has spotted you, maybe it's just circling northwards because it's looking for anything that's in the fields at the moment.
Yeah, there's like a good chance that it seems that it's going towards us.
So, yeah. I think Ruben would say, yeah, let's pack up quickly, but while let's keep an eye on it and be ready to dash under the tree and get ready to fight it, I guess.
Let's try to take somewhat of a intelligent route towards the mountain, hugging trees as much as possible.
So you're still trying to get closer. Are you waiting for the griffin to disappear?
I think we're keeping watch on it, but at the same time, we're moving to quickly pack up the camp. Like probably disregarding the breakfast and gonna like planning to eat breakfast while walking.
Okay. So you pack up your stuff and you move closer to the mountains, like trying to stay close to trees. You convey this to Nia. Nia seems to be fine with the plan. You see the griffin like slowly passing in this direction and flying over you, not standing where you are as you get closer. Like you see the griffin like fly somewhere to here,
Oh,
where it stays circling for a while.
is this about the area where the light was coming from?
Yeah, seems approximately that area.
Well, I guess they brought horses.
Then it turns around and circles now in a slower direction, a slower pace, flies back to the mountains. Like this happens over the span of like 2 hours. Yeah,
As
and
it's
then it
traveling
disappears
back
back
to
in.
mountains,
Yeah.
Can I like would it be possible to like mentally mark the area or like remember the area that it's like went into or like the general like mountain like which mountain top or like which area of the mountain top?
The best you get is like somewhere there.
Okay.
You get circles around the mountain a bit and then disappears behind like the top of the mountain a bit, and you see it again for 2 rounds, and then it disappears again, and you then sometime it doesn't reappear.
I assume now that it's checked this line, this should be more safe now than ever.
Maybe this was the morning patrol of the griffin. Maybe it was something else. Who knows?
Rowan speaks up. It didn't attack whatever camp that people had was. Maybe they've already left by the time the griffin reached there, or maybe the group was too big and the griffin is smart enough and decided not to attack.
I give a shrug.
Well, we have lots of ground to travel today. Let us get moving.
I give a nod.
Ruben adjusts his backpack that he's probably quite uncomfortable with.
Yeah.
Leads the party again.
You move a bit closer southwards. At some point, Rufen, Kitty, like gets a bit unrest in your hoodie and starts sniffing around, making you aware that something is close, probably.
Okay. Ruben stops, probably putting out his hand to alert the party in the distance. Looking about, asking, "What do you smell, my companion?"
Smelly rat. Not taste not good.
Okay. Then we won't try to find them.
No.
Let's just ignore them.
No.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Once I small kitty, I think, look delicious. And then I try to eat, and kitty makes like some weird sound. And then smelly for days. Not good.
Ruben thinks to himself he's probably talking about skunks.
Maybe.
And looks around for some skunks.
You don't see them.
Well, anyway, still, even though he knows this might be a false alarm by Kitty, he'll still take it into consideration and like have the party move slightly slower and more carefully to the area we're currently trespassing.
So you can make it to the edge of the mountain easily, and arrive at the edge of Mount Carroch. You arrive somewhere here. This is like when he brings you. And
Big.
then she like points in a direction. She points somewhere southwest and says, "It's this way."
Could you more describe this? So it's one mountain or multiple mountains, or
This is like a bit of a, like there's like this rolling hills, and then there's like larger hills, and this is one of the largest hills in this area, where the top of it is like rocky. There's no more trees on top of this mountain, and yeah, it gets quite high, so you have to. If you want to get to the top of this mountain, it would probably be like 1,500 meters from where you are now.
just elevation?
Yeah, elevation, yeah. But it's not really steep or anything.
Okay, so it's not
And
okay.
yeah, like the top of it seems to be a bit like broken up as well, like a bit cliffy. Like the area
there's
where
not-
the griffin disappears seems to be like hard to travel in.
Okay.
But
does
then
it
there's
seem
like
to
a
be-
yeah.
Does it seem to be the general direction is the same, or where did Nia point?
Like she pointed, there's like this large centerpiece, and then there's like smaller mountains on the side of it. Like this is not like just one mountain. It's like a few mountains basically next to each other, and she's pointing like in the valley between two of these. Like there's some, like if you remove U2 from the map, you can see like there's a valley between these two mountains. Yeah, she's pointing this direction.
Okay. Inside the valley. Okay.
Yeah. But where is that then exactly? Who knows? But like from where you are standing, she's pointing in this direction. And at least for now, you have some sort of a natural path you could follow.
At least for Ruben, I think that's good enough. And
Yep.
as long as the path is good. Hopefully, maybe like going slightly sideways at times to get a bit more elevation, to get like a clear shot, eyesight into the valley to see if there's anything like what's deeper into the valley without actually going inside the valley. You understand? Yeah.
Yep. There's also sometime you arrive here 2 in the afternoon, right? So you have some time to continue, or you can camp at the edge of Mount Carroch, like on the foothills.
Mike Brokey.
Uh-oh. I have to take the medicine, so I'm gonna have to mute myself.
Before you mute yourself, please roll a perception check.
I mean, oh,
27. Okay, Big Love's the only person who spots this. As you move southwards, watching the griffin circle around, like Wiglove seems to be unimpressed by the griffin, and since he's the only person who didn't see the lights in the night, he keeps turning around and spots something moving on the hillside, on the rolling hillside to the north, where the lights were in the night. Seems to
Like
be humanoids.
Does that look like are we in like midday? Not midday. Are we in the morning right now?
Yeah, this is in the morning, like when you move from the camp. And
Are they
during the
moving?
travel to Mount Carroch, like there's a griffin overhead, and you spot behind you where the lights were in the night. You spot something moving as well, like going in the direction of you, and then disappearing as the griffin is overhead. And yeah,
Okay.
you can tell the party that you spotted something, or you can ignore it.
Yeah, I'll tell them my spot. Hey guys, I found what seems like humanoid creatures. You know, possibly. Are they following us? Or does it look like they're coming closer to us, or over the course of our travels?
They seem to be traveling southward as well as you.
So we stop. I guess I'll ask. The party. Hey, guys, let's stop a moment. I think someone might be traveling, coming toward us, or traveling in the same direction as us. I just wanted to check to see if they stopped too.
As you stop during your day, it's hard to tell. They are quite far away. They're like a few miles away, and there's also the griffin. So you're trying to avoid getting spotted by the griffin.
Oh, okay.
Whatever's behind you is also trying to avoid getting spotted by the griffin. The griffin seems to have spotted them because it's flying over there, circling over them for a while, and then returning back without doing anything.
Let me think.
And then you can see them moving southward again.
Okay, so
Seems
I know
to be a group of humanoids.
Okay, so they are getting closer to us for whatever reason. So
They're moving in the same direction. If they're getting closer or not, it's hard to tell.
I meant to say, like, rephrasing, if you're looking at something, if you don't know if it's coming closer to you, or if it's, like, staying still, I think there's something to do with the perception. But anyway, they're clearly, okay, so I'll tell the party that, yeah, they're heading, seemingly trying to hide from the griffin that we spotted. The griffin doesn't know where we are, right?
Seems to ignore you.
Okay, I guess if it's hungry for them, it's not hungry for us, and I guess we'll keep going.
Yeah. By the time you arrive at Mount Carroch, the group that is moving in the same direction seems to be approximately where you have camped in the night.
So that means through the entire day that we traveled, they only traveled roughly 3 or so miles.
They traveled approximately the same distance as you have. Like you were somewhat in the middle between the hill and Mount Carroch foothills. Now you're at Mount Carroch foothills, and they are somewhere in the middle.
Okay. So I guess at this point, Ruben will look at the party and go like, so it appears there is most likely humans following in our footsteps. A party where we were last night. We could go up the mountain still and try to find this dungeon today, or we could stay here and wait the night and wait for these humans to come here, and we could see what they are, who they are.
Nia speaks up and says, I think it's a bad omen that something is behind us. Dealing with the undead, running from them is not an option. But getting sandwiched between them and something else, that's even worse.
Do we see how big the group is, ish?
None of you has any way to see better in the distance, right?
No.
I guess Reuven, now that they have been pointed out to you, you are like the spotting character of this party. Give me another perception check, see how good you roll.
28.
28, okay.
Elven
More than a
Eye.
dozen.
More than a dozen.
Yeah.
Okay. I relay this to the party.
They look armed.
It's hard to say.
I mean, you'd probably be armed in this kind of an
Yeah.
area. Ah.
They look armed. I'm sure we see two on each of their bodies. Sorry.
I do not really understand humans. Do you think these are like us, adventurers? Are they normal people? Or are they the other thing, bandits?
I feel like adventuring parties are few and far between. I have no idea why this kind of party would be here.
Coffin speaks up and says, well, they're trying to not be seen, right?
Are they?
And it's not because of the griffin anymore.
Do you think they are being chased?
No, I think we are being chased.
Ah. I see. Who would be in these human lands that would want to attack us?
Well, it's not the hobgoblins anymore, so humanoids, roughly human-sized. I guess would be bandits. This is uncharted territory where we are.
I'd imagine. I have a hard time believing that bandits would attack a group traveling southwards towards this area.
Why?
I feel like our movement alone displays status that we're not an easily attacked group.
Maybe they're just following us, see what we run into, and once we get murdered by monsters, they loot our corpses and run. It's not like this is a safe place here. There must have been adventurers before us who went here and got griffined to death.
Well then, as Ruben's eyes go slightly cold, even though there's no real emotion in this state as he's got people that want to kill us is means they are absolute enemies. We do not need to hold back. As our half-elf friend said, companion said, side-eyeing me, we do not want to be dealing with other creatures and then being attacked from behind. Or even just having people behind our backs would make us. It would make combat more difficult. Just knowing there is a group behind to attack as well.
Well, if we get to the cave before they do, maybe we can set up sort of ambush. Or maybe they'll just wait till we get out of the cave. Or we can meet up with them now. Maybe they're not even trying to harm us. Just trying to hide from us. Well, I mean, they're trying to hide from us, but maybe if we try to get to them, wonder what they would do. Just be friendly.
I would advise to assume that they're trying to kill us.
Everything out here is trying to kill you in one way or another.
I think something that we ought to consider is, do we want to... I assume we're gonna end up fighting these people, whether it's before entering the cave or after.
at least we would be able to bottleneck them into the cave if we can get there before they do. So
I feel like if we make it into the cave, they're gonna wait until we come out of the cave to attack us.
Also, we do not know what is in there.
Yeah.
So we
My military training, Neil keeps speaking.
Mm.
My military training tells me the best thing would be for us to find a way to ambush them instead of getting ambushed by them. This valley here seems good enough. We could hide somewhere up when they enter.
Yeah. I think my main consideration here is which area is best to fight such that the commotion doesn't cause the griffins to come look after us.
Well,
The
there's
valley
enough
is
bodies
close.
on the ground. I
Yeah,
think
I was.
we could run, and the griffins would be content with eating the dying.
So if we want the bodies to be seen, or I don't know, what does this valley look like? How large is it? Or how big the gap is?
It's hard to say. You're like at the entrance of it. It's getting a bit narrower to uphill. It's
Yeah.
probably possible to find a good ambush spot in there.
Yeah.
Where you could avoid them running in all directions. They have only 2 ways to go.
And that's like, sure. I think that's probably the best idea.
I am not very accustomed to these mountainous terrains, but as you say, this could be our best fight. As long as we can, as they do not suspect an ambush, then as long as they walk in, we should be able to unload our magics, arrows, and bullets. And if they start and then they will run away, or they will run at us, and it will be the same fight as with the hobgoblins.
I'm not sure if they'll be able to piece this together, but once they're in some range of us, they should at least feel it because of near.
I can conceal my aura if need be.
I don't know how great the radius is. Maybe it doesn't even matter.
It's not that large.
She did say she could conceal it if we needed to ambush these troops, wherever they are. TROUP, not TRO. Maybe. So you said we're at the entrance to the valley. So like it's going to be dipping down into the shade, or is the sun light up?
What?
You said it's still like afternoon, right?
Yeah, it's early afternoon.
Early afternoon. So.
What time do we think they will reach us? Sorry, Broken, you had anything else to ask?
No, I'm just trying to think, like, if there's 12 to 15 of them, I don't want them surrounding us. So, like, I figured if we fought them with like, less options for them to move around to flank us, you know.
Yeah, so the valley would be best if we could get high ground and they only have one way to like start running at us. We could hopefully even set up some traps if we can, but I don't know if anyone's are good at traps.
Also, like this valley where you are in, like entering, there's still like some trees around.
Okay.
Would they be enough trees to like sort of hide from them? Like, if
Yeah,
we go
definitely.
Into the valley,
You
it
could
sort of
try to
loses
set up
for
an
X amount of
ambush.
time. I got you. Okay.
That's possible.
From their movement, can we tell how long they will take to get to us?
Assuming that they are humans, which you are assuming at the moment, they could get to you in a few hours.
Okay. Before sundown?
Around sundown.
Okay.
They would take like 2 hours of travel. If they like move normal. They seem to be not moving normally, so they would take a bit longer probably. So at sundown probably, if they continue following your path, they would be arriving at Mount Carroch.
So, assuming that they get, or not assuming, but if they get spooked by the valley and decide to camp outside, do we try to go kill them in their sleep? Or
Us, I think, against all normal humans, we would have quite the advantage.
so do we camp out at the edge of the valley, and then if they don't run into a trap, we go look out for them in the night?
Yeah,
I think yes.
could
We
give a
should
drop
prepare.
outside.
We should prepare an ambush just in case. But if they do not fall for it, we will have to go with Plan B.
I think,
But because of Plan B, I think our ambush shouldn't be too deep into the valley.
I think
Well,
we already have the element of surprise on them, so maybe they don't know that we know that they're there. So they can hear still following us. So we find trees, hide behind them, and if they don't get it, once they get close enough, we can just attack them off.
Yep, that's the best option if they get close
Oh,
enough.
I mean, you two, obviously, sleep spell or something.
well. Anyway, as we still have a few hours, we should first go and scout out this valley as best we can. Find the best spot. Make sure there aren't any other creatures, as you mentioned before, that would be bad for our plans.
Oh yeah, I looked in near. I'm not sure if I told you this yet, but don't mess around with rocks. There's rocks in this area that live lives and don't want to be bothered. They're pretty calm as long as you don't agitate them, but if you go bother them, they might just kill you.
Oh, thanks for the warning. So I will drag you onto a different map. This is like the area you can work with.
Okay.
You're entering this valley from the northeast. From here. Give me ping, like from here. Do you see anything?
This area.
Let me just grab your tokens.
Okay. Ooh, that hill is sweet.
I'm gonna
Right.
BRB toilet, but I'll open the stream so that I can hear what you're saying.
Oh, hey, we could probably get them. If Ruben's been scouting out, we could probably get. Let me widen up this. They can come through this hilly area. Ruben can probably either be behind this tree, or we can all be huddled up in these trees. Whenever they get around here, we can just rain down.
Or this looks like a very steep place.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
this is very steep. Also, everything that goes away from this like central path, like I'm just going to draw you like the central path. Like this is the valley. And can you see something? Did I draw on the
Yeah,
valley? Yeah. This is the valley, and everything else goes uphill.
Oh, so this is all going uphill?
Yeah, slowly but surely. Like this direction here, this is not flat ground. This is going slightly uphill. So
okay.
this is already like 10 feet higher, 15 feet higher than it was on the ground. So, and then like this is a valley.
Gotcha.
There's not really much way in moving other than the central direction of the valley. Everything else gets steep.
If we're here and they're coming down from here, they're probably on this elevation, correct? Like they'll be going from this elevation off the map.
They will probably enter the same way you entered.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if we waited, they were like here, and we were like camped here. We started attacking them. They'd have no other choice but to start going here or
Yeah,
here.
they'd have to run all the way around. But yeah, I think that's a good idea. We get them at the steep valley, the steep cliff here.
How steep is this?
This is really steep. This
So the
is
main
25
thing was,
feet
like,
high. Yeah. Like this rocky cliff is not jumpable.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so they would have to go. You'd just be able to like pop, like
And-
even if.
And I assume this is also not climbable easily.
Yeah.
Is this? Can you go through here?
Through where?
Through the top.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't attack them when they're up here. We attack them when they're like closer to this area here. So like even if they had to run around, they'd have to run back the other way, and he'd still get more. Ruben's and Hugh would still get more. And Corbin would still get more shots off. Or they'd run this way, which I don't know why they'd run this way. It'd just take longer.
I'm just pointing out this map is really large.
Okay.
Is it still to scale?
This the size is correct. Yeah.
Okay, so
Was the range on my save spell? I fucked this up last time, I think.
I think
looks
30
very
yards,
fine.
90 feet.
But still, we still have a few hours, right? After we got to like this general area.
Yeah, it's like 3 in the afternoon. If they're following you, you have a few more hours before they arrive at the entrance of the valley.
Okay. Ruben definitely wants to do a like a take of this area, just going about, looking at the trees, looking at the rocks, making sure if there's any other creatures to be noted.
yeah. Oh, are there any like weird rocks, shaped rocks, or anything around here? We can maybe.
What is this?
This is a cliffside with a small cave in.
Okay, but when this goes off the map, it's like closed.
Yeah, this closes off map. It's not a cave. It's just like a fjord, a land fjord.
Nice. Yeah. So I'll try and set up like I'll just tell Ruben I have a few spells I can help protect you with. And so I'll just start marching off over.
First off, DM, did we get through the whole like looking area? Did we see anything?
Tell me what you want to look at, and I tell you if
Okay.
there's something specific.
One for noticing like rocks, seeing there's any like weird rocks about. Two
Yeah.
would be like the general like ecosystem of this, like other weird animals running around. Do I see any?
No.
Okay.
The weirdest rocks are like in this small cave thingy on the right.
Mm-hmm.
There's actual like pebbles on the ground,
Okay.
and then there's these two large rocks on the left. You see my ping?
Yes.
Yeah. These seem to be like boulders that have fallen here.
Okay. Fallen boulder.
Probably cautiously, and this one as well.
This seems like less like a boulder that has fallen there. This seems more like something that has been there for a long time.
Okay.
Like the ground is around it. Like there's not like weirdly shaped. This seems to be sticking out of the ground, unlike the other two who seem to be sitting on the ground. As a few broken down trees. They are not felled in any way. This is just how it looks on the map. They are naturally fallen over. Or maybe some creature has gnawed them and kicked them over. Hard to say.
Okay. Yeah, I think when it eventually comes up to the gloves, like yes, I've looked through most of this area. It seems none of the weird creatures Uzmar mentioned seem to be here. Some of these rocks might be alive, but as long as we do not shoot them with any of our attacks, I doubt they would attack us back.
Excellent. Glad to hear it. I can't give you any spells right now, or I can't do anything with you right now, but until the fight starts, or before it starts.
Yeah, that's.
I'm trying to think if we're gonna, as soon as they move from one way or another, do we just stick close enough where like we either peg off the archers and then start pegging off the infantry, or do we just?
I think yeah, we want.
Wait,
Pass.
Wiglop, do you have any ranged attacks?
That's a good no. I don't think I have any
So,
spells that can do anything like that, except for maybe charm spells. But then I need to be. I mean, that's not.
sure. I'm just saying you should maybe, if you're unable to attack them from range, you could close chokes. So I don't know how, like, if they're normally coming from here, if this is the only way they could come through, If you're like,
Yeah.
I don't know, if
I
you
can
weren't here,
have
so
Mir
you
and
can,
I. We can stay behind this tree, and if any of them do come up here, we can just come out and pop, get them.
yeah.
And then obviously, if they make it
Yeah.
down here,
Just
they're
we're
probably
not
If
sure.
they go all the way around like this, I think they're fucked. I think it takes
obviously,
way,
yeah. Like
way
yeah,
too
Ruben can
long.
just peg, 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 peg. You can
Yeah.
peg, peg, peg. Get the bullets with
So
the
you
slings.
think they'll be coming from the right?
I I think he said that they're going to come up in
Yeah,
this
this
direction.
is the natural
so,
entrance to this valley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just
And
when the
Oh,
combat.
I mute myself. Sorry.
Yeah, you can go where you.
I
I'm
wanna, I
still-
wanna look here. There's not an entrance, right? Or there's
No.
not.
Like the natural entrance comes from the northeast, and then you could, before going down here from the cliff, you could like go up to the west. Like technically, you could go this direction,
Yeah,
but
5 minutes. I'll be
you
right back.
you come from here all the time. Like
Yeah.
this is the
Okay.
direction you're coming from, and then you would have to move up here. But if they have already moved down here, then they are fucked, basically.
Yeah, so they are they gonna go this way or this way? Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
And there's no extra trees like here, right?
Where? No, the
Like
trees
some-
are on the map. That are on the map.
Okay.
Oh, fuck my life. Sorry, I had to clear all drawings if you had something on it.
Yeah, I think our optimal time to attack is when they're like here.
Is it possible for you the guys to be 90 feet away from me?
From you.
Yes.
Well, we wouldn't be in range to attack them.
Okay. Because elves have an ability that's as long as like all non-elves are away from the party, they get like the ambushes get like a penalty to their surprise.
If you want, we could do like a sandwich that some are attacking from this side, but it's kind of, I don't know if that's worth it.
You guys wanted to be like this here, right?
I think this is best spot for me. I could be here as well, but I think the plan is that Wiglaf is somewhere here, so that he can melee fight them if they choose to come from here.
Yeah. DM, is the 90 feet rule very like strict? Like,
If you manage to hide your companions before hiding yourself, it's not as strict.
okay.
This is 65 feet away from here.
So yeah,
Here, this
I
is
think
90
we'll
feet.
try, but it might not work. But I think that's good enough.
This is 90 feet.
The elven feet is more like if you're not even really trying to be hidden, and nothing is close to you, you can move basically unhindered through a forest without anybody being able to spot you. It's not like deliberately hiding.
But okay, I think we've looked through all the areas. One final thing that Ruben wanted to do was go and like leave very distinct, like he has a tracker nose, and will leave like try to leave very obvious, like deceit tracks going this way, all the way like past here. Like using any method he like needs. But I think that's all I can. That's all I.
I'll help Ruben with it so that there's more than just one type of footprint.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I think everyone pick your spots, and then Ruben will like have twigs and stuff to help you. Put it in your hair, and like, yeah, cover you up.
Make them forest creatures.
Exactly.
Oh, can I I'm not sure what this tree looks like. I assume the trunk is not the entire size of the bush, so can I be like here?
Yeah. Where do you want Nier to be? Also, do you want to take a 5 minutes break because Wiglov is not here at the moment, so we can
Yeah.
make
yeah.
a setup with
Does
him.
Nier have ranged weapons?
No, she does not.
I assume Nier and Wiglaf are gonna be in this tree.
Okay, so let's take 5 minutes break. Jump on the
Sounds good.
toilet. Fight
Yeah.
might take a while. Okay, be right back. Preparinos.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Broken. We just started a 5-minute break as we saw you went.
Yeah, it's fine.
So
Sorry,
we'll
sorry about I had to keep getting up and stuff. Medicine was other
no,
things that
it's totally fine. Everyone wanted a pee break anyway. I think I'm going to as well.
hungry. Snack. Curious. Casting times 2 rounds. Ah. Okay.
I am back.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, should be not moving anywhere. I'm back. For the foreseeable future. Yeah. So once they, damn it, I wish clerics. Well, I'm just not. I'm not really accustomed to eat cleric spells. Just kind of looking to the list, like, okay, what can I do to maybe do some sort of range something? And I got nothing. So, like, I thought about giving you Blessed Watchfulness, but I feel like that's a very situational sort of spell. And then I'm like,
Yeah.
well, maybe I can give you Iron Vigil. Well, no, that's a very situational sort of spell.
That's true.
I'm back.
Hello, Bank.
Silence the 15-foot radius, or yeah, 15-foot radius. That sounds pretty good, but I didn't realize I had it at level 2. I thought that silence is this magical silence where like no one that is speaking like a vocal spell would.
Yeah, just this magical silence. There's no
Yeah.
verbal anything happening anymore in this area of silence.
I figured
Also,
maybe,
what spell did you take instead of Wither Watch, or did you replenish your Wither
Oh.
Watch?
Oh, I was looking through the spell list and I don't really know what I want to take. I guess I could take Cure Moderate Wounds.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just be like a healing bot.
What does she have? Does this do something here?
I'd like to get that blindness, death, or blindness and deafness thing. Whatever that is. That a necromancy? Let me see. No, it isn't. Where's it at?
Silence actually maybe would have been quite killer here, as I think there's a chance we'll be fighting a spellcaster here.
It would be interesting because if I use silence on us, like you and I mean, obviously after I do all my spells, but make sure I don't use it on Usmar or Corfin, you could just be shooting and they wouldn't know where the shot's coming from. I mean, I guess they would know the direction, right? Maybe? Or would they just not know where the shot's coming from? Unless someone's looking like, hey, there's an arrow. Where did it come from? We don't know. We don't see. Can't hear anything. Something like that. I don't know. I just thought about doing that, but I picked Cure Moderate Wounds instead. I'll do it next time. I'm going to test around with a few
Yeah.
spells.
Cure Moderate Wounds is always just a good thing.
Yeah.
You can always take it.
Yeah, I got 2 Cure Light Wounds and 1 Cure Moderate, so hopefully this could help. Oh, you get aid too, but I can't give you aid until the start of the game, or start of the battle.
Oh, do you have that spell that you need all of us to gather for?
I don't have. Let me. I think it's protection from evil. Or no, you're thinking of bless. Never mind.
Yeah, +1 door weapon attack.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I could use that. Fuck.
Well, you don't have it. Don't worry about it. Just, are you sure you want to cast it on me?
Well, I'm going to cast protection from evil and aid on you. I think protection from evil is a touch.
Because I'm probably not going to be in melee.
Yeah.
And
Oh, well,
Quick-
yeah, I was going to say that's why it's going to work, right? If you're not going to be in melee.
Quick note on positioning. If I haven't been listening, so you can correct me if I'm wrong. But I think since they're gonna be coming like this, and they might be either attacking like from here or from here, I think it's best if near sits near over here,
The tree
and
shape.
Wiglove sits here.
Oh,
'cause
well, I mean,
If they come from here, you can attack from here to there. If they come
Well-
from here, you have a shorter distance here. Because if you're low movement speed, I think it's better for you to be in like the middle.
I should probably get closer then, right? With the low movement speed that I have.
You should what?
what's your movement speed?
I mean, what is it? 6? Let me check.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
saying that this on average is closer. Because what if they don't come from here? What if they come from here?
Well, I mean,
Uh,
yeah.
Then
Well,
they'll
kind of-
have much time. I will start attacking when they're at that X. So they'll have multiple rounds of the move, I think.
Yeah, like obviously they're gonna try and shoot you or me or whoever.
They're going to have to go all the way around here.
If they
they'll
look
have-
up on this,
One round to move back, like this way, which is more than enough, right?
I mean,
Yeah, I guess.
I'm
Okay,
thinking
yeah.
if it's 60, if I move 60 feet, yeah, I should be fine. I'll be right up with you. If that's
Yeah.
how that works.
And I think it'd be good to have them together. So if Wiglov wants, he can even cast the buffs on Nier.
I
Oh.
could.
Small tweak. I suggest maybe this box instead. So you're behind the trunk of the tree.
Isn't that where I was? Behind the trunk of the tree. I can't see
You're
the trunk.
here now, right?
Yeah,
I'm
near
saying
and I-
they might spot you from this angle.
Oh, I see. Well, I mean, I thought I was under the tree. That's why I was here. So, like, no, I'm not trying to look out of it. Or I'm not in out of yeah. I'm
Oh,
not out
what
of the
kind of tree is it? DM.
I have no idea.
Is it a
leafy
tree,
tree.
that, like,
tree.
is it like a fir tree that, or like a Christmas tree that reaches all the way to the bottom so you can hide under it, or does it have like leaves at the top, but the like first half is like clear?
It's a leaf tree, so like that's not that easy to hide under it. You can
Oh,
hide
okay.
behind the trunk, and
But if I prone myself,
Yeah.
like if I get prone, would they be able to? If someone were to look in this direction, would they be able to see me?
hardly.
Yeah, okay.
Like you
'Cause I wouldn't do that.
can hide up
Oh,
there
that's
pretty
smart.
easily.
Okay, yeah, then I think that's the plan then.
Where's Coffin supposed to go?
That's a good question. I don't think he should be there. I don't-
Probably
Yeah.
next to me.
he could
Coffin
probably, yeah,
has
he'd be there.
grease and color spray.
Yeah, you both would get like 50.
Oh,
Because
this
they
is
would
not
be
true.
close.
Sorry, he has grease.
Grease
Grease
would
And
be
large. I forgot that he has.
Okay.
Check this one.
Well, Greece would be good if they start attacking from here. So they have. What's the distance of Greece?
Don't ask questions that fast.
Sorry, DM.
10 yards.
No, you're not going outside. Sorry.
10
Which
yards.
is 30 feet.
Yeah.
So maybe you two hide together.
Oh, I was using it wrong the last time. Oops.
Oh yeah, you got like as soon as they get like around here, we just grease them. And then we can
How
just
did
move
you
on.
use it wrong last time, DM?
I gave it too much area.
But what's like the casting distance?
It's 10 yards, so 30 feet.
Okay, but the area of effect.
It's 10 square feet. 10 by 10 feet. So 100 square feet.
Like 9 squares on this grid.
4 squares.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it was way too big then. Jesus.
Yeah.
I can just get her like protection. Wait, hold on. No, I think I can just aid her. She should be fine. Near, pop her with the near, and then
Yeah.
pop in.
Nia also will let you know that she has bless ready,
Oh, okay.
but might be tricky to use it because duration and things.
Well, I meant like not now, obviously, but whenever the fight starts, I can try and cast aid on her.
Yeah, you can.
I'm trying to think if it's he's 40 feet.
What's the distance of bless?
It is a bit
It's
stupid.
50 yards. 120 feet.
Yeah, it's a 50 feet cube
Yeah,
and 60 yards casting range.
And bless is for a group.
Yes,
Yeah,
everybody
whoever-
in the 50 feet cube gets blessed.
Okay, so she can even cast it, and it'll reach even me. Maybe.
Yeah, like right now she could probably center it, yeah.
If I want to be even closer, I think this is fine actually. Yeah.
In the calmness, or she can hit it.
But okay, I think we're already as they prepare their spots and like we plan out. Okay, this is this distance. This is this distance. Ruben starts going around and like putting leaves on people and like okay, like be just ground on the ground here.
Yeah. Nia will actually walk in the open and then lie on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm prone to.
Yeah, same. I also pro. Actually, can I? If no, can I stand up and I probably can't stand up and cast a spell, right?
If you're already like standing up from lying on the ground, no. But like you can like cower and then stand up. That's good
Like
enough.
hunker down.
Yeah.
Instead of,
If
like,
you're
going
lying
all
on
the
the
way-
ground, you would have to cast a spell from lying on the ground.
Okay.
I guess
I'm just gonna. If I go into a Slav squat position, am I seen from the other side?
You can hide behind the tree bushy area you are at the moment.
Just do that.
The thing is, you won't see anything.
Yep. But I'll look at Ruben, and when I see Ruben, shoot.
So anything else you want to prepare before whatever happens?
I think so. Ruben will also be prone. Be ready to.
Where's Kitty? Is Kitty next to you?
I think Kitty will be next to Ruben. Ruben wants Kitty to stay put for now, as long as he can keep Kitty from combat. Keep Kitty safe.
Does Kitty take falling damage?
Yeah.
The cat will fall on its feet, right?
Kitty can probably go down the cliff without hurting itself.
He was hoping.
Yeah, I'll put Kitty like behind me, so it has less chance of it wanting to run down the cliff.
As soon as Ruben like gives me the go ahead, like you know that he's gonna fire like right then and now, I'm just gonna cast aid on Nier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sort of like doing it at the same time, sort of stuff.
Also, Rufen Nier will ask you to let her know when you can see them, because she will be casting a spell on you specifically.
Okay. Can they see me? They can see me, right? All of them can see
Yep.
me. Yeah.
Oh,
so-
and also I want Ruben to note when the enemies are like somewhat near this X. Or when are you gonna start shooting them? When they're like at the X or like somewhere here?
I was gonna do it at the X, but you can change the direction of the X. I don't know who put the X there.
I just put it there as a maybe it should be a little bit more this way.
Yeah, man. I'll say when most of the group is through the X, or like half of the group is at the X, then I'll start shooting.
Yep,
But I can,
just,
I can start doing. We'll like,
just give me a nod before you shoot.
yeah.
Yeah,
We'll have hand signals.
Yep.
We'll talk through hand signals to know what's happening.
And then I'll pre-fire sleep.
Yeah, like I'll cast aid, you cast sleep, he shoots a bow. Or can probably get some the grease down, maybe. Here somewhere.
Okay, so are we prepared?
Yash.
Okay.
For our NPC friend, she's gonna cast a spell before shit happens.
Before, like, you should let her know before you will shoot the first time.
Yeah, that's what I think that's what it's doing.
And
You
she
tell
also
her,
has
"Hey,
bless,
I'm gonna shoot."
right?
No,
Oh, she doesn't. Okay.
that's not about bless. She's casting something specifically on you.
Yeah, I was talking, but she also has a bless.
Yeah, and then the next round she will probably cast bless. Yeah, that's the plan.
That's fine. I think we've all got it sorted out.
Yash King.
Oh, and I'm hunkered down. I'm not prone. I'm like on one knee. It's basically the same thing I'm doing.
Ruben's like covered most of you with like leaves and branches and green stuff.
All right.
I also, while I was doing the tracking thing, like I attempted to at least clear the tracks on this direction.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
Oh, you
Studying.
tried to hide tracks?
Yeah. Is that possible?
Yeah, it's a check for you.
Sure.
Give me a tracking check. So this is a blank d20. And
That is actually a good
Yeah,
point.
5.
you want to roll really low, and if it's really low, I don't even check the things. 5
It's
is
a
low
5.
enough, yeah.
Wow. Good job.
All right.
Do clerics get offensive spells at all? Or are they just mostly-
You? Some of them are offensive.
Well,
Some of
I
them
mean,
are buffs, which are really crazy if you look
yeah,
at
they can
them.
yeah, I've been looking at this stuff. I'm trying to just stop looking at the list and just know what I'm supposed to cast and what I'm supposed to do. So, sorry, go ahead. I'm just trying to be a better player. That's all.
Okay, let's have to check one more spell.
Oh no, he's checking spells.
Yeah. Just so we know, like, we know that this is like around a dozen or more.
Yep.
So the two we know are Red Rachel with 12 to 18 or Benny the Whip with 12 to 18.
Great. She's got a ring of fireball. There's nothing
Yeah.
like that.
There might be ranged counterattacks ready for us, but
I really should have grabbed protection from fire or something, or endure heat or whatever. Oh, I'm sorry. It would be resist fire. Sorry. Wait, is magical fire still fire, or is it magic fire?
It's magical fire.
So if I had resist fire, resist cold, is that resisting?
I
It
think it
might.
works.
Oh.
There's
Pretty
some
sure it does.
resist fire effects that work better on normal fires.
I see.
Okay.
It says this chosen by the caster. So if I said protect you from natural fire, you'd probably be resist. I'm sorry. Yeah, resist. But if I said protect you from magical fire, that would be different. Okay. I'm just putting it in my head, trying to run scenarios. It's fine. Crossing, you can't go outside. Sorry.
All right. So are we prepared?
Yep. Already
Okay.
as well. I gotta grab a range weapon. This is bullshit.
Then, Ruven, at some point you are like hitting on top of this cliff, right?
Yeah, Ruben is prone on the ground. His purely green cloak is completely covering him, hopefully melding into the green patch he's currently on.
Just gonna say that I will announce this, even though it's stupid, but they rolled a natural 1 on their perception check anyway, so
Oh, amazing.
good job hiding. They don't see you.
Okay.
Orphan could just be jumping up on the hill like, hey!
And this is the moment where you will see a group of bunch of
Jeez.
bandits appear
Ooh, okay.
in the valley. They're like moving in, not all clumped together.
Yeah.
Everyone definitely sees like Ruben's hands peek out slightly towards the party.
Give me your best perception check, just for fun.
Sure. Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
you
really
easily
perfect.
spot that this guy in the middle, whose token appears different than the rest of them. Speaking of tokens, I have not rolled the HP. He has a whip in his right hand
Okay. We know who
and
this
nothing
is.
in his left hand at the moment.
Could you tell me the difference between these red guys and these orange guys, or at least
The people with the red dots, they have spears in hand. The guys with the orange dots, they have shields on their arms and sheathed some weapons.
Okay. So
Probably swords from looking at it. Your perception check was good enough that you can tell.
okay. So Ruben instantly starts doing like hand signals towards the people in the back, but we wait.
Yeah, you wait
Like a
for
face-
a few more seconds till I finish giving them hit points, and then
Yeah.
you can decide who is the first person who gets an arrow in the face.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, my dog was going nuts.
Wait, do we want to wait for them to get a little bit closer?
Yeah. At least that was Ruben's plan.
Yeah, that, hit
You
points.
started moving your hand. We have not told any specific signal, so Nia will take this as the moment to cast her spell at least,
Okay.
which will be easy for you to notice because you can hear her mumbling.
Okay. But I'm assuming at least the turn she's casting the spell, they're also moving.
Yeah.
Okay. So as she's casting the spell, hopefully they'll get a bit more closer. All of you probably see like Ruben's hand as he's doing signals, like he like flashes like the full hand of 5 fingers 3 times, signifying and seemingly a number.
Big left gives you a nod.
Right. So let's grab the turn order. Let's grab battle music and then.
Fade. Necromancy is alright. Oh, it's a touch spell. Son of a bitch. I thought it was a. Can I move this up right there?
And at the end of this turn, as they keep on moving slowly but surely, this direction. Do you notice anything, Reuven, or do you not notice anything? Let me check if there's something that you see appearing next to you.
Wait, sorry, did this guy have a whip or a sword?
He has a whip in his right hand.
Did we see a sheath?
Yeah.
Or another weapon?
By now you can clearly spot that all the people with shields have a sheath with a sword next to them, and also the guy in the middle has a sword on his belt. Alright. Reuven, there is a effect of a spell on you.
Okay.
We just grab like some paper where you can start noting things down.
Yeah, I didn't really I didn't know if I could cast aid because it's one of those 1 round plus 1 round plus cast level.
I got it. So,
I'll do it when the game starts. Or the game
Alright.
starts.
so this is pre-combat. This lasts for 8 rounds. And you have an ambush turn, Reuven.
Amazing. All of you see as Reuven super slowly draws an arrow under his cloak, and then draws the bow, and then with like a quick spring, slightly stands up, like halfway, and a whoosh, as he's already lined up a shot
Against
directly
whom?
going for this guy.
This guy, okay.
I think the other guys, like the big guy, would be my
You
range.
have full choice of targets. You can shoot whoever you want. The only people who are hard for you to shoot are the most right people in every group, because they are from your position behind other people.
Okay.
Everybody else, you have an elevation above them, so it's easy to hit them.
Because it's yaw to. I completely misregarded something. I thought this was.
No.
Yeah. So 50 yards is more than enough to cover
Yeah,
everything.
everything's short range for you.
Then, yeah. I think I will attempt going right for the leader.
Give me your best shot.
Let's go. D20. My normal bow shot without any of magical bonuses are +6. I think all bonus or stuff from surprise is in their AC already.
Mm-hmm.
So, bam. Ooh,
Oh, nice.
does that
One
crit?
shot?
That's a crit.
Very good.
No double crits?
There's no double crits in this game.
Uh,
It would be a double crit, but there's no double crits in this game.
Yeah.
Ah,
well, 2 6s. Big.
8 points of damage. You let me know if I have to do something because of the spell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
So your second
Oh,
shot,
I just realized. Aid
you
is
hear
actually
a
chaos.
scream, people standing and looking around confused.
Does he get a second shot in ambush round?
Yeah.
Do I also get a spell off?
No.
This time only a 10. So unless there's like surprise penalties to their AC.
That still hits.
Very good.
Damn.
5 points of damage.
Nice.
As the guy in the middle falls over backwards, the rest of them are confused. And it's time for initiative.
Wait, do I get any
At the
bonus for?
same time as this round ends, the bless spell goes off.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to roll for an aid. Sorry.
I said I was casting my, I was, casting my spell when I see Reuben ready his shot. Do I not get a spell also?
You said this, yeah. But you would have to cast from where you are, and you have no idea where to target it.
Yeah, so
I got
I'm
6 to it.
I'm not sure exactly how the spell casting works. Do I need to see my target before I cast, or can I start casting the spell, peek, and then finish the cast?
There's no way you can see them from where you are.
Oh,
You
I
have
can't
to
see them
blind
from
cast,
here?
anyways. No, there's a cliff
Okay.
in between you and them.
Okay.
What are you trying to cast?
I guess I waste a sleep spell then.
You can cast sleep in a random spot in the air. And if they are close enough, it would still hit them, right?
I'm not sure.
What does sleep say? Sleep, sleep, sleep.
I just realized that A's were
Sleep
quite
has a
black.
really weird AoE.
I like that.
30 yards, AoE special. No, you have to target a creature,
Right?
I think.
I don't know.
Oh no, you have to choose. What? You have to choose the creatures you cast upon.
If he knows the creatures are below the hill, he would have chosen them, right? I choose
So
those
yeah,
things.
you kind of, yeah, your spell fizzles.
I would hope Uzmar is smart enough to understand that that was always going to happen, but I guess in the heat of combat, something really happens.
Yeah.
Question: does the kitty do anything? Can I just roll a normal initiative for her?
Kitty does not jump the cliff, so
Very good. I'll just have Kitty prepare attacks if they in somehow get close to me.
Big Left gives aid to Mir. She gets 1d8 hit points, and she gets +1 to attack rolls, and she gets +1 to saving throws.
she does not get the second two things because Bless is already in effect, but she gets 1d8
Oh, that's
HP.
Oh,
So-
just one more question. This hill, was it not like rising in altitude as it goes this way?
Mhm.
So I still can't see that. I still have like the angle.
No, the cliff is too large, and you are
Okay.
like hidden behind this thing.
Okay.
Maybe you could see like the right is the group that is furthest to the right. Is this still in your range?
So it's 90 feet. No way.
No.
Not even close.
And Nia also. Does she cast another spell or does she go? I think she casts one more spell to be safe. What's the casting time of the spell? 5. Alright, so let's sort by ascending. Also,
Oh wait, I haven't rolled initiative yet.
yeah, Neva has coffin, so he would
Wait,
also.
can I roll? I can't roll a corp then.
DM, I had a thing. I took my pack back off, but I completely forgot to mention that.
Okay.
I'm assuming I didn't say anything, so I guess the backpack can just be next to me. Or if you'll be generous, maybe it's in the forest, but if not, it's fine if it's just.
You have prepared this, so it's wherever you want it to be.
Cool.
It's not on your back. That's the important thing to know.
Yeah.
Okay. So all of you also are blessed. So let's give you blue dots.
Wait. Something get that. Never mind.
And first in initiative is Wiglaf.
Also gets a
What the
blue
fuck?
dot?
Oh, can
Oh,
I give
already-
one more rules lore about the vision thing?
Which one?
We specifically set up such that we would attack when they hit the X. So I'd assume that Usmar would move into a position where he can see like this area. Now I was under the assumption that I was able to see it from here, but if that's not the case, I probably would position differently. Since our plan was to attack them when they were near the X. So I feel like I should be in a position where I see the X.
The problem would be that there's no position where you can see the X without being visible.
Okay.
To see the X would be like being at the edge of the cliff, so
Okay.
yeah. Unfortunate.
Yep.
Didn't work out perfectly.
Unlucky.
Wiglaf, you go first.
Oh, I already casted it.
Oh, you casted 8, true. So this guy goes and he runs over here and goes in full defense. Let's give him a...
Oh,
He's blocking. This guy readies his troops and they will together run when the last of the initiative comes up, I think. And then it's Osmar's turn.
Well, step number 2. This was rolled with +4, so I waltz over here
Mm-hmm.
and cast my Sleeper Reno somewhere here.
Who is the person you are targeting specifically?
This is 15.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could just go for this guy. I think I'm gonna go for this guy. And maybe he gets this one too, but for
Okay.
this group.
Yep.
2d4?
I don't know the rules.
I think it's 2d4. 6, so all of those guys.
wow.
All of these guys.
2d4
Sleeper
hit
Reno.
dice of monsters.
Oh yeah, maybe they have more hit dice. True.
So all of these people are targeted by your spell. And you can see how long are they sleeping?
10
Five.
minutes.
5 rounds per level, okay.
I think someone can't wake them up, right? If someone walks up and shakes them.
Yeah, they can be woken up,
Oh, okay.
but all of them right now fall to the ground.
Hoofed. Number 5.
And this person is sleepy, so let's move him out of this, and Nia casts another spell. She did not know that none of these people have ranged weapons.
Oh wait.
Sorry, what?
Have ranged weapons. That's what I said. This guy moves over here. Oh no, he actually grabs the guy on the ground and tries to drag him away. Probably really slow, so they only get like...
Is he pulling him with one hand or two hands?
he is grabbing him by the feet and moving him, and this guy is following, trying
Did
to
he
block.
put away his shield for that?
It's a buckler on his arm.
Ah, okay.
And Kitty's time.
I think I have Kitty just
Just said.
ready attacks, yeah.
Yeah. This guy will confused run over here. Sorry, I have to move my map a bit, so I...
Is this still the first round? Are they all technically
This
right?
the first round. And this guy is waiting for what's coming up, and Corfan will cast Grease. And grease something.
Even Greece is greeting the sleeping people.
Greased sleeping people and then I set fire to it.
This guy is asleep. This
Oh,
guy
God.
is waiting, and at the same time the last of them goes and this group will, when I can target them, see what has attacked them, and they will run this direction. A few more feet. Disappearing from You're wishing range at this point. This guy is asleep. This guy is also weirded out and runs with his friend over here. And it's Ruben's turn.
Cool. Ruben's gonna start laying on some attacks.
All of these people are asleep.
It does, but because they're prone, do I get like minuses?
-2.
Okay, so I don't want to do. I want to. Oh, still in my range. That's just one guy left over there.
Yeah, he
Right.
has not moved yet. Yeah.
I want to shoot him.
He moves at the same time as you, so he's starting to run away.
Does he get any bonuses because of that?
No.
Then we're shooting him. I know
Shoot
my
him.
+1 from, but I don't know any other bonuses I might have.
Oh, so
Because
I
of-
have to roll it, sorry. Nothing interesting.
Okay. 11 to hit him.
No.
Okay.
This
Same
guy runs, hides with his friends over there behind the tree, and it's second attacks. There's only one person with a second attack.
Can I reach these guys, or is that tree in the way?
They are. This guy is -2 to hit. The guy on the left.
But the others?
The
are
others
all
are -6 something.
just start shooting these boys then, the bucklers, not the one protecting the
Okay.
one dragon.
The one dragging. Okay.
Bam. Nat 20.
That's a
Oh
crit.
my god.
Two crit. Is that a crit?
Yeah, that's a crit.
Wow.
11 points of damage.
Oh, nice.
Do you shoot this guy? He falls over backwards, dropping whatever he's carrying at the moment on the ground.
Oh man, that's nuts.
You see the guy in front who's trying to guard, throw a shocking glance over his shoulder at this. And
Look at the trees.
this guy drops out of initiative as well.
From the wall.
Probably do a shout at the end of my turn as well of a group of 4 the other way.
Yep. And
Can I use the rest of my movement at the end of the round?
yes, you can.
Sure. I'm gonna hop over here.
Da-dum-dum, da-da-dum. So all of these roll into initiative again.
Wait,
Nia,
I'm not sure if I'm moving here or the one north. Can I just see them from here?
yeah, you have to take one more step northwards to see them.
Yes, I'll move here.
Roll initiative.
Yeah, we are rolling initiative, yeah.
What is enlarge spell for Kitty?
1.
Oh, if I move to cast a spell, can I like move 5 feet and cast it on Nier, or do I have to move first and then cast it?
What are you trying to cast?
Protection from evil on Nier. It's a cast spell, I believe.
These are level 1 humans. Protection from
Oh.
evil is useless here, but you can do it. You can
Oh.
take a step and cast it on her, and then, unless she moves before you are able to cast, at which
I
point
got it.
it would be problematic.
Oh, I thought. Okay, I guess. They sorry. Yeah, there we go.
Everybody rolled?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay, so Nia goes first. Usma, as you take a glance over your shoulder at Nia standing behind you, she draws her sword. It's the first time you see her sword. It has seems to be obsidian blade. It's somewhat shimmering and seems to have runes engraved on it. As she just readies an attack. Yep. I have to move some things down here. And 1, 2, Rufan, it's your turn.
Cool. Ruben's gonna. So only these guys remaining. I'm gonna take a shot. I'm gonna take a shot at this guy that's shielding.
Yep.
This is just my normal with bless attack. I don't know if any of the special magics do anything.
Yeah, it's a hit. There's special magic, that's why it's a hit.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this was too much. He's at 1 HP. So, Wiglaf, your turn.
Well, I guess next time when we go up against humans, I'm not going to ever cast Protection from Evil again, so I'll cast it on her.
Great. How long
It's
does it last?
thematic.
I guess it doesn't matter since you said it didn't work, right?
It goes off, but it's just
3
pointless.
rounds per level, so 6
3
rounds.
rounds per level. Okay. Oh,
9.
9 rounds now.
Oh, I'm sorry, 9 rounds. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Awesome. Something. This guy who was just shielded has gotten hit, and he will run. Hide behind a tree. Coffin's turn. Coffin is readying his sling. Kitty grows.
Aim launches. Yeah. As I let Kitty know that there are enemies from behind us. Be ready to attack.
And it was nice, your turn.
I toss a sling bullet at this guy.
Yeah,
Am I blessed?
you are blessed, yes. Still a
6.
miss.
Then I take my Stepperino back Reno.
This guy goes and he has seen his targets and starts running up to this point where he fails a saving throw versus spell and slips and lands here on the ground. Oh, orange is the wrong thing, that's bad. Yellow works. And the last one of these people goes, which means they move. Up to here, where you can see them again.
Would they see Usmar near?
Ah!
Would they? I guess they'd see me.
Okay, everything's where it's supposed to be. And this guy goes. Which one of these is this guy? And he runs as well. Up to this point, seeing his friend on the ground, not realizing that something bad is happening. Does he pass? Does this say pass?
I don't know how steep the hill there is, but Greece has a lot of stuff where, like speed, momentum, and everything like affects the chance.
It just works, okay, it's magical. So this guy slips as well. And the last guy who goes at the same time sees his friend slipping, takes a detour and steps around it. I'm just gonna make it like this, and we'll make it up to near at this point. Who's ready? The attack goes off. What's that to hit? She,
Plus 10, I think.
she rolls a 1, which means that's a miss.
Amazing. Wow.
She rolled a what?
A 1.
Okay.
Wow. He's just shouting
And
the
it's
opinion story.
second attack. Move on your second attack.
Cool. This guy hid away is completely in cover.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Ruben,
Turn around.
do you know about them behind you?
Yeah, it looks like Ruben's not even paying attention to the guy behind him.
Oh, yeah.
With a twist of his body, he twirls and attacks the nearest guy.
Mm-hmm.
Whew.
It's a hit.
Oh, my God.
It's also point blank.
4 points of damage.
Guy falls over backwards. And which one of these
Does
guys
Nia
is
get
it?
2 attacks?
Not this round. So first round attacking.
Oh,
All of the rest. That's the only person who died this round. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So it's time to roll initiative again.
boy.
Oh.
Oh wait, Coffin's ready to attack goes off as well, but he misses as well.
Wait, the speed of my mace isn't a 3. That's higher than that, right?
What?
The mace speed modifier is 3.
I think it is higher than 3, yeah.
That's what I thought. I don't know why it's still a 3. I thought I changed it on my sheet. Hold on. On the sheet.
It is 6.
6. Okay, cool. Right. I'm gonna. Whoop. There we go. Aha. Oh. Roll for the moose.
Alright. Ready when you are.
Cool.
Everybody rolled?
I rolled now.
I'm ready.
Okay, sort button still does not work. Reuven, you go first.
Bam. Reuven and Kitty go
Can you go at
first.
the same time?
I just keep on shooting.
Who are you
Just-
shooting?
The right post guy.
Yep,
20.
it's a hit.
Jeez.
6 points damage.
That's enough.
Bam.
And what does Kitty do?
Charge right in. I think. Or, this is up to you. I'm telling her to protect me.
Mm-hmm.
Does she charge in to attack, or does she stay in between us and ready attacks?
She stays with you.
Very, very nice.
This guy will come up to you. What's the distance here? Can he charge? He can charge. He will try to charge you over Kitty.
Ready attacks.
As Kitty's attacks go off.
Yep. How?
Just roll 3d20 and then we will find out.
That's good.
Bite first, claw second.
Exactly.
That's one hit.
Bite. Pretty good. What's her bite damage? Is that a
2d3.
crit?
No, it's not a crit. It's
Okay.
not a natural 18 or higher.
Ah, right. Sorry, I always forget. Damage. Bite hit.
Mm-hmm.
The 3 points of damage.
Yeah. No,
No.
she's enlarged, so double the damage.
Oh.
So it's 6
Oh.
damage. It's not 2d3, that's my mistake. That's why we're asking about the crit. It's d3 times 2. As this guy gets removed from initiative order. And who is this? This is this guy who on the hill with his spear will use his spear to claw onto the ground and drag himself out of the grease and stand up. Bit smarter than the hobgoblins apparently.
Yeah, much smarter.
As Nia goes, Nia will attack with a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So close! Oh shit. The guy in front of her blocks her attack, and Osmar's your turn.
I try to bonk this guy with my quarterstaff.
You try to do that. It's gonna be a natural 20 again.
Yes.
Oh, let's
Oh,
see it.
natural 19.
Oh, plus one. Plus
Yeah,
one,
it's 15,
'cause
it's a hit.
Sweet.
4.
4 damage. Yoinking once again. A person.
Yes. My unprovisioning quarterstaff hits are insane.
Yeah, it's like the best weapon in this game apparently. As nobody's looking, so I'm just going to hide this guy, so you don't really know what he's doing. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum. As this guy is already dead and does not do anything, and this guy will also use his spear, also slipping downhill a slight bit, getting out of this and standing up. And Coffin will throw a sling bullet against this guy standing next to his grease bell with a natural 19.
Oh, nice.
That's a 20,
Jeez. Wizard's doing work.
which is a crit. How much damage does build bullets do?
6 d6.
T6.
Jeez.
1 and 6 is 7 against a bandit with 2 HP. Blowing up ahead. And Big Love, it's your turn.
All right, we left. I'm guessing no one's around us, right?
Yep.
Is this person dead?
Yep.
Or, I'm sorry, down? How about this person?
This person is alive.
Okay, I think I'm gonna move 30 feet.
Yep.
I think that's... And I'm gonna bonk it.
Give me a saving throw versus spell.
Yeah, the grease spell. Well, what do I roll?
A d20.
Yeah, that's right. I think I have to get under it.
And you want to roll higher than 14.
Higher than 40, yeah. Well.
Oh, you slip and fall on the ground.
Hey ho!
Good job, Wiglove.
Oh, good job, me. Zoop.
And the last guy over here will take his turn trying to kick Reuven over. Well, not really. He's charging you and throwing all his might in this attack.
Attacking me or the cat?
He's attacking you.
Okay.
For some reason, all these people don't seem to take the kitty serious. He rolls a natural 3 and misses his attack.
I absolutely love that.
This guy is dead. Second attacks, Reuven, you goes first.
Bam! Right, the guy that just tried to stab me. Am I up right now, or am I prone?
You are up.
Okay, that's cool. Just right in his face. Let's see. Woo!
It's a hit.
5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. The first bandit who rolled more than 5 HP. Good job.
Nice.
Kitty doesn't have second attacks, so Nia's second attack comes around, but there isn't really much to attack, so Nia will walk over here. Seeing that Wiglove just took a tumble, she will try to sneak around here, rolling a dex check to not fuck up. Rolls a 5. What's her dex? Actually fucks up and
Wow.
slips
Amazing.
down the hill.
Oh no!
Damage.
3 obsidian sword.
I was gonna say, did she drop her sword? Grab it!
Which does not
I
drop the
can
sword.
see I can see why she needs help. She does seem quite incompetent.
Did she just tumble down the cliff?
She just like takes the wrong step and then slides down the cliff, taking half of a d6 of damage.
Well, at least she has the 8 spell going on.
Yeah.
It's a based spell.
Yeah, this ends her turn. There's no more second attacks, I think.
I think my end run movement.
Yeah.
Up.
Okay.
Was this slip bad enough that she feels embarrassment even through her aura?
She was trying to do something fancy and it failed. Doesn't really care too
Yeah.
much. You see her on the ground, already standing again.
If she could bluff, she probably would.
Dum, da, dum, da, dum. Do I need to remove anybody else from here? This guy. Alright, so let's roll initiative for next round.
Yeah. Oh,
Can I step color spray from here like this so that doesn't hit
Give
my
me a
glove?
few seconds till I'm finished looking at things and then I can give you informations.
Actually, no, wait, this is still greased.
and the
Oh,
grease is
that's-
like here.
How long does grease last for?
4 rounds. I don't know.
5 rounds.
Something.
So I probably can't do it from here. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, I'm actually so confused. Oh, I guess this. Nice.
Coffin needs to roll as well. I need to put this on object. I clicked the wrong thing, click this one, click on 8, and then also roll for near. I think I am done. Is everybody rolled?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay. First off is this guy who will take his nice time to stab at Wiggler, who's on the ground at the moment. Which is perfect
Hey.
because on the ground people have hard time doing anything with shields and stuff, you know.
Negative
So-
2 or something? Negative 4?
Yeah. You are... What's on the ground? Negative?
I don't know.
-4, I think.
I think it's -4,
Is
yeah.
it?
Woo.
Well,
Sorry, we
below
got
combat
company.
modifiers. Target, stunned or prone. +4, yeah.
Oh,
He
wow.
rolls a 15, which
Ooh,
would
that's
be
good.
a 19,
Oh, never mind. No.
which would be a 20.
Oh.
What's your AC? It's not 20,
16. 16.
16.
Mhm.
Okay, so he hits you
How much do you think?
for 6 points of damage.
Woo. Big number.
And at the same time, something's happening, which you
Can I
all
see that?
don't really
Wait.
see what's going on.
Yeah. At least Ruben, I think, sees.
Ruven sees a guy in front of him who's trying to kick him in the face. And Coffin kind of has a bad angle, so he would have to step out of here to get a better angle and forfeits his attack. And Zwigler's turn. You're prone.
Get up.
Give me a saving throw versus spell.
Yay.
Or find a better reason how you get out of the grease.
Is the guy right next to me? Like, is he right next to me, or is he...
No, he
like,
has a
side-
spear, so he has range on you.
Oh.
Usma is right behind you. You could probably grab Usma's foot or something.
Yeah, I'll just let him fall too. That's fine. I guess I could try and have a... I'll just grab on Usmar's flag or robe or something and be like, alright, trying to help myself up.
Okay. So you try to grab Usma?
Yep.
Yeah, give me a attack roll versus AC 10.
Um,
No, 14.
Is
Magic
is
AC.
Dex counted?
Yeah, your full touch AC.
Yeah, 15.
15. Okay.
Wait, you'll be the
But if
attack
Usma
by me?
wants,
If
Once
Usma would
we-
help him, then this would be Usma's choice to help him.
Oh.
It didn't roll into initiative to help, so
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. But
So
I'm trying to get myself from...
he's
up
currently
so
on the
he-
ground trying to grab something while on the ground. That's why it's an attack roll.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's just a flat D20?
D20 plus 2. Plus
Let's see
3.
if we
You're
get
still
it.
blessed.
Oh, 3.
any
Nope.
minuses for
10?
being prone?
Nope.
That's okay.
Just-
I didn't get it.
Hand waving the minuses for prone. Ruven. guy in front of you tries to hit you again with
Okay.
a 13, 14.
Misses.
Unlucky. And it's Nia's turn. She will jump up here. Well, not jump, but walk up there. Smack this guy in the face. Also, just double check. Okay, that's a 1. Swinging her sword. That's a 12. 15, 16, 18, which is a hit. For this guy has 8 HP. He's getting hit for a D8 plus something something.
Poor little tired baby. You just look so tired.
And is falling over backwards into the grease, slipping down the hill again. As Nia turns around and moves somewhere in this distance. Move in, it's your turn.
Can
And
I have
Kitty at the same time. How?
I guess both of us are attacking anyway.
Yeah.
And I think we're both attacking this guy.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter really. Hit or miss?
Did you already factor in bless?
Bless, but not the weird thing.
Okay, it's not a hit.
Unknown.
I am back.
Which?
It's blocked.
Blocked. Okay.
Yeah. So
then
Kitty.
Kitty goes for it. Normal first is claw, bite, the others are
Yeah.
claw.
That's 2 claws that hit.
Yeah, so that's
2d2 times 2.
6 points damage.
6 points of damage. She claws this guy, rips open his throat. He falls over backwards.
Now definitely Ruben turns around looking at this battlefield
Yeah,
She-
you see on the ground, there's these people getting woken up.
and yells to the rest of the party.
What's
The
mine? It's your
bandits
turn.
are getting-
I survey the battlefield and attempt to ping this guy.
Yeah.
With my, I'm still blessed, right?
Yep.
Jesus.
You miss. Second attacks. Move
Okay.
in. You get 1 more arrow.
I'll go for the guy I. Ooh, try. Is the guy still blocking with the blocking symbol?
No, he's waking people up.
Okay.
Oh, I should remove the blocking symbol.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go for a spear guy. I'm gonna go for this spear guy.
Mhm.
20 for the awake spear guy.
Yep, that hits.
2 points of damage.
2 points of damage. Alright.
That.
Okay, so let's see who else is still in initiative. This guy is dead. This guy is up. This guy is up. This guy is dead. Okay, let's roll initiative again. Dim.
If I just roll to try and stand up, what's the initiative?
3.
Okay.
This guy goes still on 3. Also still on 3. Also still on 3. Has everybody rolled?
I have.
Alright, Wiglaf, you go first.
Okay. Yep, I'm just gonna stand up again.
You could roll a save and try to get out of the grease. It's
Well,
your choice.
I mean, I guess if I roll, how about I just do a gator roll, like a alligator rolls? Bloop.
Yeah, you can roll downhill.
Well, I mean, so I guess I can't roll this way. I have to roll this way. So I guess I can roll this way to get out of the grease.
Yeah. You can do so.
I'll just roll.
You can roll a few feet and then stand up. This is all the things you can do this turn.
Yeah, I'll roll a few feet. So I guess I'll be up over here.
It's Nia's turn. She will walk around here and then charge into battle. Seeing this guy, she will hit him first. Let's just also do this. And she rolls to hit with a natural 18. That's a crit. I don't even bother rolling damage. This guy has 1 HP, so he's dead. Okay, Kitty turn.
I think Kitty's dead. They will still protect Ruben, staying her ground.
Alright.
Ready to attacks as always.
Yeah, this guy is out of initiative. This guy will kick this person on the ground and then turn around to face me. Why is this buggy sometimes? To face Nia. Kicking this guy awake in the process. Come on. And then this guy goes, he will come over here, wake this guy up. Now it's Usma's turn.
I'm just gonna try to sling a Reno. This dude.
Okay.
Am I still blessed?
Yes.
Back
It's a hit.
attack?
Yeah. It's a hit.
Nice. 5.
5. Why do dice sometimes not roll? I hate when they don't roll. 5. Okay. Reuven.
Yep.
Yeah,
We're
okay.
gonna attack the wounded one next to half health buddy.
That guy is like covered by the people standing around him.
Then I'll go for the other wounded guy down south.
Okay. It's a
23.
hit.
3 points of damage.
3 points of damage. Blows up another guy. And that's the guy who would have went now, but he's dead, so he doesn't go. At this point, Coffin will like walk over here, so he has somewhat clear shot on the battlefield as well. And Nia gets her second attack against the guy in front of her, who's now ready to attack her. She rolls a 14, which is good enough to hit. This time I have to roll for damage. It's a d8. It's a 6 on a d8. Ignore the rest.
Yep.
But this is enough
I still
damage
have
to kill
second
this guy. At this point, you will notice that Nia lets go of her sword and reaches behind her as the sword floats in front of her. And your second attack?
Yep. Ruben will attack this guy.
Yep.
9. Probably missing.
Yeah, unlucky.
Yeah, back attack and then like weird magic, but even
Nope.
then.
Weird magic is doing something different that you might think at this point in time. Okay, initiative turn.
I'm assuming it's the chaos magic spell, but I'm not
Better
Can I
sure.
also
phase,
use my
yeah.
end around movement to walk a little bit further?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm just gonna move a little bit.
Is this guy dead?
Do a little bit. Oh! Never mind.
I'd say these bandits are really like. They have some real tough loyalty here. There was that one guy that could easily just run
True.
away. But he came back and started waking these guys up. Even though he was at 1 HP,
Hmm.
he came back and
True
started.
dad friend. We may
Their
be able
servants
to
many the whip. He whips them into shape.
Yep.
very disciplined. Much scars on their back.
Dum, dum, dum.
I guess some people call him the whippersnapper. Okay.
But as he has pointed out, they are extremely brave. But I think at this point, that is too much what's happening at the moment. So let's see. Ooh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Nia goes first. Wait. I will check something. I think I don't have to. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Nope. It's fine. So now with a mace in hand, Nia will smack this guy in front of her. Rolls a 12. Also, Bless runs out now.
Okay.
Please do no longer consider Bless. 12. 14. That's still a hit. So she deals. How much damage do fucking maces deal? Oh, I hate it.
1d6 plus 1.
1d6 plus 1.
Is this mace glowing as well with runes?
Nope. She deals d6 plus 1 damage
They're nice mates. They're nice weapons. I like
as this guy throws his weapon on the ground and screams, "Please don't kill me, please!"
No. Goodbye,
As
Mr. Bond.
effectively, like, he goes into full defense. Wiglaf, it's your turn.
Glaf is this person this one here? Are they knocked out?
What?
The person with the spear, are they still there? Up?
Which person? This guy? No, sorry, he's dead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm up, so I'm going to move. Well, fuck me.
Can move 60 feet.
Oh, I can. I'll move way up here, 55 feet. Wait, hold on.
Don't move in the same spot as the sword is.
There it is. It'll be 6. There, I'll move there.
Same time, Usma, your turn.
I attempt to kill steal near.
Mm-hmm.
Do I miss?
What did you roll?
D20.
Yeah, you miss. Rufan, you go at the same time.
Reuven had a notched arrow ready for the guy again, but seeing this, and especially is the calming aura still off?
Nope.
It's not. Okay. I'm gonna make a will check for Reuven. Yeah, he passes. Reuven's notched arrow is almost ready, but then he releases it, loosens it, and doesn't
Okay.
shoot.
So you're not covering, you just decide not to shoot.
Yes, I'm not shooting. Overcome my bloodlust. Instead, I would like to use my action, maybe later down the road, to look up and do a scan of the sky.
Okay. At this point, the sword starts attacking by itself.
Spiritual weapon.
Ah,
Well, maybe not. No, she had it in her hand first. You can't.
13. That hits.
Actually, helpful. I want a spirit weapon.
killing this guy.
I can't get one.
As Nia reaches out and grabs the sword out of the air and levels it at the two people standing in front of her.
Ooh.
This guy also throws his weapon on the ground. Kitty stands probably. This
I
guy
would
throws
like
his weapon on the ground.
Okay, that's fine.
Does Kitty do anything else?
I was gonna ask Kitty help for looking into the sky. But that
Kitty
might
should
be...
look for birds.
Yeah, look for birds.
Kitty looks for
Look,
birds.
look,
Ooh, birds. Ooh, she spots very nice birds. And says, ooh, bird, this direction, bird. And we'll start running in this direction.
No, Kitty, no.
Yeah, well, he's yeah. I think that's fine, actually.
Coffin will also stop his attack. And it's back to Nia, who will look up with her sword leveled at the person in front of her. Say nothing. Slightly turning around, seeing Wiglaf behind her, looking quizzically in your direction.
She doesn't fly by?
What?
You said looking quizzically in my direction?
Yeah, she looks at you, like,
Oh,
what's supposed to happen?
Gotcha. I'm gonna tell her, like, it seems as though they've given up. We should take them to the authorities. When we get the chance to. Or if we let them go, either one. But if we let them go, they may harm other people on the way. So it's up to you.
Is anybody else doing anything? Or is this the only thing that
Ruben's
happens?
still looking up in the
Yeah.
sky to find...
I want to go look at this guy's sword.
Okay, so nobody's paying attention to what's happening between Nia, Wiglaf, and the two people.
Everyone is
Not
bringing
really.
up the whole-
Nope, I have an opportunity to get a first-hand look at the loot.
Okay. Well, then you don't notice what happens. But you will probably hear some gruesome sounds as Nia steps forward and
The server is no. Let me refresh.
will end two lives.
So she's just gonna straight up kill him?
Yep.
Oh, well, that's brutal.
Okay. Does she take out her fangs and plunge them into their necks like the vampire she is?
Can I try and stop her from doing that?
No. You
My
kind of
connection fucked up and I couldn't.
you kind of gave her the go ahead.
Say that one more time?
You kind of gave her the go ahead, like it's up to you what happens. And then
Oh,
she makes a quick
well,
calculation in her head and decides that this is the only thing that can happen without saying anything
so
to
I
you.
didn't have the chance to stop her from, killing them.
You could have intervened with her attacking them, but
Well, I would have, but I had some connection issues and I couldn't hear what was
Okay.
going on at all.
I mean, she kills the first guy. She steps forward,
Oh
kills
yeah,
the
no, I'm
first
gonna
guy,
try and
and then
before she goes for the swing, I'm gonna try and stop her. Grab her hand.
the first
No,
guy you
kill the
miss,
second.
but the second guy you can stop her before.
Yeah.
She
Second.
looks at you and says, "There's nothing we can do for them."
There's always something we could do for them. Just because someone's, not seen the light for a long
We
time,
can we can carry them where we are going.
then let them go.
Do you
Even
want
if he
them to?
dies out in the road, at least we, can have a clear conscience.
She shrugs her shoulders and sheaths her sword, walks away, leaving you with the last person alive.
I'm going to look at the last person, and I'm gonna, ask him to. He doesn't have weapons in his hand, right? He's
No,
probably
he has
too
his
prepared.
weapons on the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get into a prayer position and tell him, I'm gonna motion him to pray with me, if he believes in any deities or anything like that, whatever he wants to do, for about 5 minutes. And I'm gonna tell him, I'm gonna whisper to him about, when
Oh,
we leave
he
here.
starts
We're
praying.
still doing 5 minutes is too long. I'm
No.
doing stuff in
Oh,
that
5
5
minutes.
minutes.
Like
I
Wiglaf
literally-
declares his action, and then I declare what
Okay, so-
happens, and then we go to Rufin, who is doing something else. Yeah.
Okay, that's
You say pray with me, like this is while
Yes.
Rufin is checking the area, and this guy like falls on his knee and he starts praying. Kaskatar, Father in the sky, blah blah blah. Here's a big prayer to Kaskatar, which is not very surprising to be fair.
Okay.
Rufin, you try to spot anything
Yeah, up in the sky.
flying around in the sky. Indeed, you spot a griffin who is circling above you.
Okay. Reuven shrieks out with a loud yell. Take your prisoners, take your men or bounties you have to, then run for the woods. And go after the cat this way.
Yeah,
and go
cat,
for cover.
cat is in this tree probably.
And just yells, get cover from the trees, run! Take your bounty, take your prisoner.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try and grab the guy, like, that's praying, and we're going to head to, like, a small alcove or something, where we can, like, hide.
Yeah, Nia
Or I'm
jumps
trying
under
to
this
hide him.
tree, under the screech. Usma, you're trying to
What's this?
loot this guy.
I'm trying to get his sword and whip.
You can grab his sword and whip without further looking at it and run away. Or stay there.
I wanna cut his head off. How long does it take to cut a head off with a magical
long.
sword?
Too
You
long.
can just chop it off.
You can make an unproficient swing at his head. But cut it off, no.
Couldn't you just drag his body? You're strong.
Yeah, I'll just drag his body then,
Okay.
because that's 250 gold. I'm not letting no griffin take that.
You drag his body under the tree as well, I assume?
I'm gonna drag the bandit under the tree with us.
Okay. Yeah. So nobody can see the sky anymore.
I use hide in shadows and move silently.
Okay. You're also 90 feet away from the rest of your party.
One more meme. I want to be on this side of the trunk with my guy.
Sure. Okay, so everybody's hiding. At some point you hear like the flapping of wings. And then some shriek. And then let's see.
I think Reuven's a bit too. He's probably quite excited seeing a new species. So he, in his stealthy hide and shadow state, would like to peer out from inside his tree to see what's happening.
Okay.
I think he's a bit too. He's not in the range of the calming area, right?
No.
Yeah. So he would like to get a peek, just a peek.
Where the fuck is this stupid creature? With one.
Oh, it's so small.
Hey, baby.
He's a baby!
Same here.
It's like, this isn't that bad. Get a guy as he just blows it up. Can I animal friendship? I'm just kidding. It won't work.
The griffin.
Badass.
You see the griffin landing on the ground,
Cool.
pecking at the corpses on the ground.
Nice.
Does it look like a baby griffin?
No, this looks like a 10-foot long creature. Okay.
That's big. This is like the size of like a large stallion horse.
Yeah. Does it have to be larger? Let me double check.
Like, well, maybe I'm thinking of Yeah, I thought griffins were like large. I mean, larger than that.
Yeah,
If they're,
that's
I don't know.
about the size they are. I mean, it's like twice as long as you and twice as high as you. So,
I
Like
think
a
the
big orc.
human portraits are just kind of big.
Yeah.
yeah, like they fill 5 feet blocks, so this is a bit weird.
Yeah, we aren't actually that big. We're just like occupying that space, but in actuality, we're much smaller.
Yeah, it pecks at these things and then it looks up and sees Wiglaf standing under the tree.
I'm just quiet, staring at it. Not trying to move toward it, not trying to back away, just looking. I put my hands up, like, both hands. I take my mace, put it up, put it away, and just keep it. Kind of like like whenever a dog comes at you, like a stray dog, you put your hands up, don't look threatening. I don't know if
If
this
it
works with these.
wants a live play toy, maybe consider giving it to Bandit rather than yourself.
No, that's not going to happen.
Alright.
I can't speak with it. Fuck. No, this isn't an animal. This is a beast. I'm just going to wait, see what happens.
It like looks at you and sniffs in your direction.
Does it look like it wants me to? Oh, no, fuck. I don't know how to. I'm going to slowly. I'm going to keep the bandit back to the tree, obviously, but I'm going to slowly walk out with my hands up and just 5 feet, just a little bit closer, and just look and see what the griffin does.
Are you really trying to die, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, it would be the first time, right?
It screeches once again.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just move back then.
And then it like starts like tripping around a bit, looking at who else is under the tree.
I'm moving around to avoid it.
Pecks at this corpse as well. Walks back over here. Pecks at this corpse. And then grabs this corpse and starts flying away.
Ah!
You stay here. You too. Yep.
Looks like we dodged. Dodged that one.
It's
Everyone's
calm.
gonna get a bit out, but still for a good like 5-10 minutes, it's gonna wait to make sure if any, and keep an eye lookout to see if anything returns, and probably tells doesn't see Dallas, but tells Coffin to do the same. Just wait.
Yeah. You just wait around a bit. This guy with you under the tree.
Yeah.
He like looks restless. No, he doesn't.
No, he probably wouldn't look restless because he's in that aura of. Oh no. Probably he might be a little, maybe, I don't know, would he be confused, like sitting there like pondering like, why am I feeling this?
He is like looking somewhat weirded out about the fact that he's not dead yet.
Yeah.
And at some point he will say, are you not going to kill me?
You see, my compatriot here wanted to kill you, but I saved your life. Why don't you use that chance to change whatever path you were going down? Maybe you could do some community service or whatever it is that you want to do, but I recommend banditry not to be a good career path. Where exactly are you from?
I'm from the forest.
Hmm. Which forest? The one near Low Bay?
The dark forest, you call it.
Dark Forest. Would Nier know what the Dark Forest is? Or would Usmar or
Wait,
Yeah.
how long ago was it that Tarega was invaded?
Long ago.
Okay.
100 years ago, or something like this.
Well, 100
We
years
know
ago,
what the
huh?
Dark Forest is, right?
Yeah.
But we had some confusion. The Dark Forest isn't the super large one after the river, right? It's still on this side of the river.
Yeah.
Dark Forest is the one next to Barrios, or between Barrios and Tarega.
Yeah.
Right.
The
Not
dark forest
one
is
with
the one with the
goblins.
bandits, and the hill forest is the one with the goblins.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there's also some orcs there, right?
In the dark forest, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. After 10 minutes, Ruben will also go with these guys. Actually, no. After 10 minutes, Ruben will start individually taking the bodies and clumping them up somewhere under here for just so they're away from eyesight.
During all of this, do I gather anything from the weapons?
You're still looking at the weapon.
Yeah, I'm looking, I'm fondling them, I'm playing with them. What do
Yeah,
they feel
this
like?
looks like a pretty nice weapon.
Did he
Yeah,
have?
with
He had
a
both
whip.
a whip and a sword, right?
Yeah.
And they both look nice.
And the whip looks like a whip. The sword looks like a nice sword. It has a nice sheath as well. It looks like
Yeah.
a arming sword of some
Oh,
type.
I strap the sheath on my belt and I sheath the sword.
so what's your name? I've told him I did. Whoever it is.
Give me 3 seconds.
Yeah, seems nice.
The guy's name is...
Oh, sorry.
The girl's name, sorry. The
Oh,
girl's
sorry.
name
Ooh,
is
okay.
Paola.
The plot. Second. Hola. Email. Hola. Yeah. What was the god? Who is the god that she prays to? You said Kashka?
Kaskata.
Kaskata.
Yeah.
Which god? Who is that?
That's
Would I know that
the
one?
big god of destruction and war and things like this.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool beans. Yeah. I'll just tell the bandit like do you have any food? Do you have a camp anywhere? Were you following us for a long time?
No, we just saw you this morning.
Do you live somewhere close by? You said
No.
in the forest.
We live in the forest.
You don't have a camp in the forest or some sort of like a nomadic tribal thing going on?
We have our home in the forest. But forest far away from here.
What brings you all the way out here? You're quite a long ways from your home.
Something with Benny and not having luck lately. He decided that we need to go somewhere else for a change. And on the way passing, we spotted your camp.
Well, it seems like you got into the wrong business. I recommend you take a ration or two, however many you need, and head back home.
I don't think I will be getting back home from here alone.
I don't look at the party and be like, okay, look, he's got to be under my custody and he takes my, rations, nobody else's.
Well, there's such thing as individual rations. All of our rations are shared.
Oh, sorry. No, I thought, okay. In that case,
I feel like it's because what if he just assassinates us in our sleep?
I mean,
You know, it doesn't matter how good of a fighter you are in your sleep. It's like a child could kill you.
Well, we can strap him up, keep him as prisoner.
I feel like
As-
that's gonna make our travels a lot harder.
I don't know how much more difficult it would be. They're human, right? What is he? Is she a human?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
you walk.
I looked at all the people in our party. Those in favor of keeping this bandit alive say aye.
You see Reuven's like dragging two a corpse past you at this time, and he's like, and look at all of you and listen to part of this conversation.
She's also 16 hotness, in case somebody wonders.
Oh wow, wow,
Ooh.
looking pretty
Fuck
good
yeah.
for
Now
a
the
forest
entire
dweller.
situation has changed, DM.
the,
I did not-
the plot thickens.
As Reuven's like dragging this corpse, he's like,
Well, hello.
I do not know if she is a criminal, no, of you humans. She kills other humans like you, pillages, rapes, all that stuff. I've heard. She,
Other humans
True.
kill us.
Bandits are true scum.
I'm gonna tell Pola. I'm like, Pola, have you killed anyone?
Oh,
there's
no.
just an awkward silence.
I have not. I guess I have killed hobgoblins and goblins.
Have you killed any humans, or elves, or dwarves, or gnomes?
No.
But if you can lie in the aura, it's probably even easier.
You probably could. I mean,
Which aura?
I'm guessing.
Shut up, okay?
I do not, as like got it here by now with his corpse. Like,
Can I?
Uh,
Fuck, I can't cast
I
it.
do not know if
This sucks.
she
Really
deserves death.
Sorry, no, go ahead.
What do you mean? She's a bandit.
I know this is how we would kill hobgoblins, pests who deserve that. Is she one as well? Is these bandits the same?
Yeah, I don't know if it's in her nature to just, want. That's it. Yeah, my dog's going nuts. Hold on. Cross, calm your shit. Hold on. Bro. Oh my god. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna tell Bandit, Paula, listen, if you have to stay here with us, we're gonna have to tie you up.
Neil will speak up and say, Wiglaf, she cannot stay with us.
Yeah. Well, then you give us food and send her on her way.
I think we should send her soul on her way to meet a new abode.
She's a completely defenseless defenseless person. You would kill a defenseless person.
Someone that tried to kill me just moments ago, yes.
Well, we were defending ourselves, but she's done. We don't need to kill her.
Well, what do you think is gonna happen? She's gonna go fucking rape and pillage farmsteads, join another bandit group, attack
Maybe.
caravans.
Maybe.
There's absolutely no reason to give her any compassion or sympathy. She's a bandit.
Well, if we don't give her any compassion, then why should she ever try to give us any?
He shouldn't. Fuck her, she's dead.
Reuven
care.
has once again done a full lap and brings another corpse to the other side. This time saying, in our clans, we would, when enough hate, enough bad, a person has done enough bad, but we do not, we elves do not kill very rarely one of our own kind in our clans. We would take their arrow fingers and let them into the wilds. So they would not be a threat any longer. That goes past again.
That's a face paid too good for this kind of a person. You worked in the military guild, didn't you? Don't you know bandits have are nothing but a leech on our society. All they do is steal. There's absolutely no reason this person should be alive, or anyone of their kind.
Well, they probably had a reason to steal, didn't they? I mean,
Yeah.
it was not correct, obviously. There could have been other things they could have done, but now that I've given them a second chance, maybe they'll
Wait,
stop.
if she's moving, I'm not letting her move.
No. I'm keeping an eye on Pola. So
She's
she's not allowed
moving.
to move. No, she's not allowed to move. I'm grabbing her. Where are
You
you going?
grabbing her?
Yes.
She will say, I understand your hatred for me and my people, but either end my life here or let me go. This discussion about me being a piece of whatever, I don't deserve to be treated with less respect than a goblin.
See, Wycliffe? I unsheath my new sword. And I take a step towards her.
I take my mace out. Look, she can go. And I'll just tell Pola, I'm like, fine, if you want to leave, leave.
I plunge my sword into her back.
No. I'm clearly in front of you doing so. If you're gonna be trying to hit her, I'm gonna try and block you.
Well, she's walking away.
Wait, I'm rolling my hit.
Yeah.
Well,
If you want to interpose, you can interpose. So roll
What's
initiative.
the roll for that?
Alright, both roll initiative.
Would that be a wait? What's an interpose initiative?
Osmar,
So
your
that's
initiative
Why?
is +5.
There's literally a fucking bandit.
Wait, you said +5? Hold on, that's not what I did.
Big Love yours should be 3, so the 7 versus 7. You go at the same time.
Okay.
Osmar misses.
Do I?
Yeah. So Big
Oh,
Love,
yeah,
you
I
can
noticed
tackle
that's
Osmar
good.
if you want to.
I'm not attacking him. I just want to stop him from attacking Pola.
Tackle him to stop him from
tackle
attacking.
him. Oh, that's what I got to do. Okay. Well, I don't want to try and hurt him, so I'm just going to try and tackle him.
Yeah, just roll attack versus his touch AC.
Hold on. What d20 plus
+2.
2?
Yeah.
And that's a 17.
That hits. Again,
So I just
strength check.
Is it opposed?
Yeah.
Oh, so he has to roll higher than 17?
No, he has. You both have to roll a strength check, and you have to beat him.
Oh. Calm down, bro. My nuts. Heck, no modifier. No modifier. That's wow.
Wow.
Nope.
You try to tackle Usma, he just kind of shrugs you off with his arm that is not holding the sword at this moment.
Is he still like attached to me though?
Yeah, he grabs you and like tries to hold you, but you can like you hold him with your one arm and then like just break free your arm and while this is going on, Polar
Can
is
we get an attack of opportunity when she leaves my range?
No, you're being tackled.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
While this was going on, Ruben looks at Coffin to see his reaction.
You hear some mumbling behind you also.
Behind me?
No, Usma and Wiglaf heard some mumbling behind them.
Oh. I'm guessing that would be, near, probably.
I sheathe my sword. This is dumb as fuck.
Yeah, I just straighten myself a little bit. Like, Respark, we can't be as bad as the bandits. We need to show them compassion. Maybe.
Absolutely not.
Maybe
There's
they'll
no
change.
reason a single bandit on this earth should exist.
Did I understand how Coffin Did Coffin have a say in this?
He was just standing there, not saying anything.
But I don't feel annoyed, right?
I think we don't, right? We're, like around this aura, we're probably just.
Nope.
It
Yeah.
might seem like we could be heated, but we're probably not heated at all. We're probably just.
Yeah,
speaking
we're-
of-
this is such a weird situation.
Yeah. You see the Paula running away. You hear the mumbling behind you, and then you see Paula
I have
just toppling
words
over, falling on the ground.
Oh,
And Nia starts walking up to her.
okay.
Sorry, guys. I'm back. Sorry. Had to.
Yep.
Going crazy.
I let Wiggluff hold me, and I hold him also.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not.
You
I'm
are
not trying
group hugging under the tree as
Yep.
Nia walks up to the person who just fell on the ground, not able to move anymore, as she pulls out her sword and stabs her.
Wait, hold on. What happened? Who hit what?
Problem
I
solved.
love this.
Problem solved.
I love
Shit.
this.
Wait, did Deer just go kill that guy, that lady, that
Yeah.
woman?
She wipes off her sword, puts it back in her sheath.
I'm gonna walk up to her. I'm gonna be like, hey, I told you to not kill her.
I told you, there's no possibility. Leave her to run out in the wilderness, starve to death.
Yeah, she'll starve to
is-
death. She'll find her own way to die, but we wouldn't be the ones to slaughter her. She had given up. We let her go.
This is the
She
only
died, she died.
peaceful solution, Big Love.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm not now. Wigluff's clearly not mad at all. He's just probably just saying this plainly. So yeah, I guess if he could look bad, he probably would be. But he's just probably like, he has this look like this noise coming from him, like, yes, this is disturbing. And then he's just gonna, I don't know, like he's gonna check Pola's pockets for like a note, like or diary or anything like that, if she's written anything on anything.
Nia also, like, as you go over to her, Nia turns to you and says, make sure that their souls arrive where they have to go. This is your duty. And she, like, walks back over under the tree, checks out the corpse of Benny.
Yeah, I look back to her and I kind of like shrug. I'm like, I'm a priest of death, not an what is it? A harbinger of death. Harbinger? Is that it? Harbinger? Harbinger? Yeah, harbinger. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, that moment should have been a lot nicer if I just couldn't remember the word, because it's like, I didn't have such a problem with like, is that
Yeah. So, Ruben, where are you dragging the corpses?
Like underneath this, like greenery, like this heavier green area here. I'm just making a big pile that's underneath the trees, underneath the leaves. So it's him
the tree?
best he can.
Yeah. So after some time, they all
I want to go hack Benny's head off, by the way, with the sword. I want to see what it feels like.
the sword cuts very nicely. Just gonna say it like this.
Nice.
Nice. Wiglaf just walks over to the piles of bodies, and he's just gonna display them as he does.
Yep.
However, he's going to take Pola and put her in a separate group, like area, just like number of feet away, not part of the symbol.
How much does a head weigh?
10 pounds, I think.
Yeah. Make it 10 pounds.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh, 11 pounds. Yeah. Sorry, that's 8 kilograms, I think, or 5 kilograms.
8 to 12 pounds, says Google.
Yeah, so make it 10 pounds, that's fine.
Uzma, I have 10 pounds extra.
He's gonna hold a head.
I'm not gonna take the head though. Ruben
I can
doesn't want to do
I
that.
can give you rations. Is that okay?
Yeah, I'll take other stuff and you can hold
Okay,
on.
I give you 5 rations.
Okay, how many?
I give you 5 rations.
5 rations. Got it.
10 pounds.
Also, from do you loot the corpses or do you not care?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
we can't carry this shit now.
I just wanted to see what they have on them.
Yeah.
Like, not
Yeah.
really carry them.
Yeah,
Just-
you find some weapons, obviously, normal armor, normal weapons, a bunch of rations. They have
What?
brought their own food.
Oh, rations.
Yeah,
I heard potions.
rations.
Yeah, I was like, they have potions? Nice.
How is their weapon and armor compared to the hobgoblins that we multiple
Uh,
times?
Definitely less well kept.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Quality, like the base quality, seems about the same, but like the hobgoblin weaponry, they kept everything shiny and perfectly polished and repaired, and these weapons, they seem like, yeah, okay, like it's not their pride, that's just something they use. It's more like tools to them, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll yeah, put them on the symbol, do the praying thing, and I'll probably be, since I'm away from the aura, I'll probably have those feelings start rushing into me, like, you know, the confusion, the madness, not really like madness like crazy, but like anger a little bit, and just as I'm putting them all in the symbol, you know, I'm getting a little frustrated, a little heat, already sweating from the fight, you know, cursing in Dwarven under my breath, and then yeah.
Yeah. Also, you would find a bunch of copper and gold coins.
Cool. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write down a bunch on my notes.
Or do you loot them or do you not loot them?
Oh, I'm taking taking the coins, not the weapons.
You taking the copper and the gold or just the gold?
Both of copper and gold, whatever that is.
Copper's probably not worth the weight right now.
Or well, yeah, you're probably right. Probably just gold then.
Well, if we want to take the weapons and the other heavy stuff, we can just have some buried treasure. We can one day come back to.
Yeah, if we can't carry the gold or something, I guess we can find a way to. Yeah, probably bury it somewhere and come back and get it later.
18,
We
We just all we need now is a ship and we're pirates.
20.
We have a shovel on us, right?
yeah,
Perfect.
we
One.
especially got weight for like equivalent gave weight allowance to shovels, and you know this seems like the perfect.
Yeah, I mean, like we do have a shovel, so.
Yeah, you find like 60 gold pieces
Okay.
between all of them.
Is it worth our time to come dig up treasure at low for 60 GP?
I mean, the 60 G, 60 GP, 60 GP.
Plus all the weapons. Yeah.
We would eventually. I mean, if we did bury the weapons and the armor and like try to keep them to like, I guess I don't know the best of what they would look like. We'd probably have to come back within at least what, a week or something, like before we buried it. Also, this looks like ripe for the pickings of like a griffin territory, so that's another problem. If we come back, we could come back and get.
Well, we might one day come back here to get some griffin pets. You know.
Oh, I want to get. No, I can't have. I don't think animal friendship works that way. But that would be badass.
It doesn't.
Oh, I know. I don't think so. I don't think it's not a. It's not a base animal. I think animal friendship is.
Yep.
Regular ass.
Well, if we get some eggs and then hatch them from newborns and make them into our pets.
I guess that's a good point. We could probably do that. I could
take
wait. No,
years, but eventually we'd have flying. You know, we could just fly during the.
I know. I know where my proficiencies are going later. Animal handling and.
Yeah. So Reuben eventually comes back to pats Wiglaf on the shoulder and it's like, "Do you require assistance, friend?"
I'm just gonna look over it. I just kind of have a bit of a a sort of like pushing away, sort of like motion with my hand, just kind of like nudging him away if he's trying to pat me on the back or anything. Yeah, I'm just going back to work, putting them in the symbols, reading them the rites.
Hmm.
Yeah, Wiglaf looks like visibly frustrated. So, but he's
Yep.
not like losing himself over it. So, but he doesn't want to talk to anyone right now.
Seeing this, Reuven squints his eyes, seeing the new, different side of Wiglaf he hasn't seen before. But we'll remain by his side, help out wherever we could, take out the weapons in another pile, all that. Do I? I'll do another cursor check after Wiglaf's done after him, like
Mhm.
for the coppers and the weapons, and do they have any like personal stuff, so something like that?
Oh no.
Okay.
You said gold is worth. I mean, how much does it weigh? Like one piece of gold?
50 to a pound.
Yeah.
So half a pound. Uh, there's like 60.
No, it would be 1.2 pounds in gold.
Oh, 1.2 pounds. Oh, okay.
Yep.
So it's 6. Okay, I'll carry that. I'm gonna keep it on my sheet for now. Then I'll just put it on the donkey sheet later. Probably, yeah, my backpack. 16. Yep.
This may be a good spot to end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was fun. I like it.
Yeah, it was